New Jersey coffee is streaming right now. Words. New Jersey coffee jug is streaming right now.
Good morning, everyone. Hello. Sorry for the delay. My coffee maker decided not to really work. So I have coffee flavored water. Yay! It's a whole thing. Good morning. How is everybody? Thank you for your patience while I got that situated. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you can hear me. Because I woke up at 10:45 and I'm like, I'm going to go make coffee and I'm going to go do this and I'm going to go do that. And then nothing worked. Boo. Boo. I disapprove of things. But it's fine. Sorry for the mic peaking. It's just one of those things. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. My goodness. How's everybody doing? How are y'all today? Good morning, Grace. Hi, Amelia. Hello. I am probably going to set up a separate thing. I was waiting for people to respond, and I got Rex and Amelia, and they'll be in a couple of minutes, I think. But yeah, hi. Oh my gosh. So I just posted in my Discord a couple of things. I'm going to share them with you real quick. Oh goodness. All right. So if you're in my Discord, you already probably just read, the announcement I released earlier today, and my Discord just crashed for no reason. So, okay, I'm having a day. That's okay. That's fine. It's just resetting itself. Why are you being like this today? Why are you being like this, computer? You're the one that works. You're the good one. So if you're not in my Discord, I just made a couple of announcements this morning. First and foremost, if you didn't already hear, on Friday, the coffee company Strategy Roasters is no more. The owner went through, had some personal stuff going on, and made the decision to shut down his companies. The stream team is still a thing. We're still supporting each other in Discord. But you will not be able to order my brand anymore. However, I do have and am affiliated with two other companies that you can order from. The first is bonescoffee. They have really good flavors such as bananas Foster and s'mores. I love the s'mores one. I still have some of it in the house. I have it as decaf because they have a lot of different decaf offerings, which I really, really like. And then the other one is Grinding Coffee Company. Grinding Coffee is based out of the South, I think near Atlanta, and they are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. My favorite right now is Turtle Dreams. That's what I have in my cup. If my coffee maker was actually, respectful to the brew. I need to figure out what's going on with it. I don't know. I really, honestly, for the life of me, do not know. So that is an entire thing. But you can definitely order from them. Make sure you use my code. You get 10% off the order. And that supports me, and it supports a great small business, POC, LGBTQIA2+ owned company. So definitely check them out. Second, the new streaming schedule. I posted. I'll have a graphic for that when I have time, probably Monday. Or yeah, probably Monday. I'll see if I have time to work on it. We've been reorganizing the house and stuff like that, so that's why I didn't stream for Shamblecore yesterday like I wanted, because we needed to do a lot of different things around the house. We needed to go run errands, and that basically took all day, and I was exhausted by the time I got home. Um, so so I'll be streaming Shamblecore next week. So the schedule is going to be Sunday from starting at between 11 and 11:30 and going till about 3:30 is going to be Sagrada. Monday, nothing. Tuesday is my usual Minecraft stream from 9 to midnight. Wednesday, I'm going to play Breath of the Wild from 9:30 to 11 or midnight, depending on where the save points are. Thursday, Thursday right now is nothing, but I want to try and do like a quick hour-long stream of either Quake, Stray, or Raft. Raft is not a short game, I know that. Then Friday is Among Us. Saturday is going to be Shamblecore until it runs its course, and then there you go. So I'll have a graphic for that later this week. Another thing is September. So you're going to see something pop up on the screen. So for every sub, gift sub, and resub I receive over the month of September, I will be making a donation, taking a portion of what I get from that, and passing it on to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, or AFSP for short. It is Suicide Prevention Week this week, and I think it's Suicide Prevention Month, more or less, and that is a cause that is very near and dear to me. I have personally been affected by it, so I fundraise for it every year. I participate in a walk in November that my friend runs for them. She does an Out of the Darkness walk here in Jersey, so so that is going to be a whole thing. Now let's get into the I was about to say Minecraft. Let's get into Sagrada. I'm going to ask. I'm going to start a thing with Rex and Lady Amelia and see if they are ready to play, because Tyran is at PAX West, the lucky duck. Tyran is enforcing at PAX this year, so that's a whole thing, and it looks like he's having a blast. So okay. So, looks like they are ready, so we can start playing. Thanks for your patience while I've walked through everything. It's been a lot. It's been a hectic week. You know, my job's keeping me busy and stuff. Bless you. Yeah. Okay. All right, so I will call. Bless you, my moo. Hey, Amelia.
Hello.
What's up?
Better week this last.
Oh, yeah. I totally get that.
Yeah, he said start without him.
Yeah, I know. Excuse
Okay,
me.
there he went.
Yeah, that's fine.
There he went.
He'll be here.
Yep.
Yeah, this week was Jazzy says that 62 points in the daily challenge. Super proud of myself. That's great.
Oh my goodness.
That's a really
I
good
did
score.
today too, and
I should have done that while I was talking, but I really needed to focus on making sure I said everything I wanted to say.
right. I got ranked 59.
Nice.
Yeah. And their rankings are weird because I can't
Yeah.
get the top scoreboard. It's being kind of hinky lately.
That's weird. I started a game for us.
Okay, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Yes. Yeah, I was hoping to not get a late start, but I was up till 3:30.
Oof.
I couldn't sleep last night at all, and so I'm like, okay, I'll just watch some videos. And no, um, don't go chasing rabbit holes because you'll never come out.
I've been there, done that.
So I all kinds of rabbit holed myself, and one minute I'm watching the Stupendium's new video, and the next thing I know I'm watching a video about the Texas
Hey.
gubernatorial race. It's like, why, how did I get here,
Just flipping through, being bored.
I wasn't bored.
Um,
I think I just I had sleep procrastination, and I woke
yeah,
up at like 10:45. I was like, so I'm like having breakfast now, so if you hear any like random chewing, I apologize. I'm
I get
stuffing
it.
food in my face.
I get it.
Okay. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it?
Yep. Hmm. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. That's obnoxious, but doable. I think I have to go in that sweet spot. As
Oof. Okay, I'll leave you the one.
well, I'm gonna take it because I go next anyway. But
Oh, okay, cool.
wait, can I move stuff? Can I move stuff? I can move stuff. I can move things. So I'll put that
Yes.
there. And then I'll put that
And
there.
ignoring color. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, it ignores color. Even
Yes.
better. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. 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 Yeah, because I'm going to need a 1 there. I see a 3 later. I'm not going to be happy about it. So, chat, how's everybody doing?
Yeah, we'll just go there and cry about it later.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I could say I hate this, but I kind of don't. Okay, I kind of do, but it's fine. It's a lot of 4s. A lot of 4s.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll probably take that yellow one since you really can't use it. But oh,
Right? I think I'm kind of hosed. Maybe.
no. There you go. That's perfect because you can have a really sweet yellow. If yellow was your color, you could have a really gorgeous pattern.
That's not what I meant to do. I clicked the wrong one.
Ah,
Let's do
okay.
this. Oh, shit. You needed that,
Hey,
didn't you?
hey.
Sorry.
I don't think I have the mature filter on. You,
Sorry. Did you need that one?
it was a nice to have, not a need to have.
Okay. Oof. Okay, and I can put this here and get out of that duckery.
Okay.
Oh,
You let
peanuts.
No, it's fine. I can skirt my way around because what I can do, what I'm gonna
Oh,
have to
yeah.
do, I'm gonna have to move the red one down into that left, and then I'm gonna have to move that yellow 4 down into the middle, and that'll be
Ugh.
fine. It's not ideal, but it's something.
Right?
I picked a bad board for diagonals, but it's okay. It's more than fine. I was invited to go fight the dragon today on the hardcore server on Joe's Patreon, and I realized I can't. I've got too much to do.
Aw.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna cancel today's stream though, but I was like, I gotta do something. Okay, that red one now is useless. So I need to figure out how to get down in there, but I can't yet. So I'm going to do that first. And then I'm going to play the green one, because I can't play the yellow one. And I'm going to say go. I need a blue. That's what I need. I need some blue here, people. Dice cutters. Can you toss me a blue that's usable, please? Thank you. If you would be so kind. If you would be so kind.
Huh. We'll just say these color restrictions kind of bite a big one.
Mm-hmm. It's a little tough today.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, there's another one.
And it, oh.
That's hilarious. You bean. I have to flip you, right? Put you here.
Wow.
And because I have no words right now.
I get it.
Poop. That's my word. Poop.
Okay, you can't use the blue too. So
it's gonna be painful. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that blue too, because you can't use it. Okay. Oof.
Okay.
Ugh. Man. We'll just say I want to cry.
That's alright. Okay.
Yeah, I left you either one that you could use. So I'm like, there you go.
Yeah.
I would say it kind of is a bite because of the color restriction, and then the number restrictions are just like,
okay, so that gives me
oh, I need more coffee.
one shot at this. Because I can do that.
Yeah, I bought myself a new coffee cup this week, so I could take it on my cruise in March.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait.
One of the things that I'm hoping to do tomorrow, because I might actually stream tomorrow, because I'm off.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, but I'm going to the movie theater for the. Hey, Lakshmi 13. I'm breaking my no commenting on public chats for this, but I'm so confused. How do you play this game? Is it cooperative? What system is it playing on? Oh, Lakshmi 13. I got you. First off, welcome. I love that you've been lurking. Let me walk you through this game when my turn comes up. This is one of my all-time favorite games between this and Pandemic. In terms of board games. So this game is called Sagrada. It's inspired by a real basilica that's in Spain called the Sagrada Familia, which is still under construction hundreds of years later. But it is known the world over for its beautiful stained glass windows. This game is a hard copy game for up to 6 players, because there are expansions out that support more players, through Floodgate Games, and there is This game is through Direwolf Digital. They're the makers of Clank and a bunch of other games. And it's cross-platform, so you can play on PS and not PS. I think you can play on the PlayStation, but it's available through Steam, so you can play it on PC and Mac. It's available on the Nintendo Switch, and it's available on mobile. And because they have an account system, we could play with each other versus each other in games, whatever platform you're on. Now let's see. I have one more turn after this. What do I do? I think I'm gonna go down here because I need to fill these restrictions in, and they're gonna annoy me if I don't. So
I know the feeling.
okay. So the object of this game is to gain as many points as possible by filling in this 5x4 grid. This 5x4 grid is our window, and we're basically taking these beautiful dice and we're making our own windows. The way that we play... Morning, Rex.
Good morning.
Oh, there you are. Hi. Lakshmi 13 is new to the game. I'm slowly explaining how the game works.
That's fine.
So up here are our turns, and so the turns go 1, 2, 2, 1. Basically, nobody gains an advantage by having it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's very balanced that way. Underneath that, you'll see this area here. This is the round track, and this signifies where we are in the game. There are 10 rounds in each game where we place up to 2 dice per round. And so the dice that are here are left over at the end of each round, and they signify the end of that round and the beginning of the next. Over here to the left, you'll see 4 diamonds in my board. These are favor tokens, and these favor tokens, I had 6 originally, not only measure the difficulty of the board that I've chosen, which goes from 3 diamonds to 6, but also allows me and Lady Amelia to pay for these tools down at the bottom. These are either dice manipulation tools, like for example, grinding stone is a die manipulation tool, where I can draft a die, then flip it. Yeah, give me a second. Or this one here that's called glazing hammer, where we can re-roll all the dice here in our draft pool. I'm going to put that there to shut it up. Or it's board manipulation. So we have this tool called Eglame's brush, which allows us to move any die ignoring color restrictions. That's what these are here. These things here. So I can annoying things. I can only place a purple here. I can only place a 4 here. So I can only, like a purple here, blue here, etc. There are 5 colors in the game: red, purple, green, yellow, and blue. So I'm going to place this 4 over here. And why I'm doing that is because of the because of the objectives. You'll see here that this is my color. I have to try to get as many points in that color. Right now I have this many points. I can't say what, because then Amelia will know. Amelia can't see what I have.
No.
These 3 here are called public objectives. And so these are things that both of us are going after. So we're looking for pairs of 5 and 6. Right now I have 2 pairs of 5 and 6 on the board. I'll get 4 points at the end of the game for that. Then there's diagonals. So count of diagonally adjacent same color dice. I have a nice diagonal here, a nice diagonal here, and a nice diagonal here, but I got a whole mess up here, so it is what it is. And then the other one is light shade sets of 1 and 2 anywhere. I don't have that yet. I don't have that quite yet, so I have to be patient and wait to see what I get. I am going to place this 4 here, though, so that I get rid of that 4 restriction. And now it's Amelia's turn. And basically, at the end of the game, all the points are added up, and whoever has the most wins. Some people seem to think that this is dice Sudoku, in the sense that because of the restrictions you have, and how the game progresses, you have to be very mindful of where you put when, of what you put where when. A lot of W questions. But it's easily, like I said, it's one of my favorite games, if not my all-time favorite game. But I like Pandemic more, so. Okay, I'm gonna take this purple now. Because I know that I can get at least one more 5-6 pair with that 5 right there. Oh, actually, wait. Should I put it up here? Yeah, I think I should, because I'm not going to get anywhere otherwise. Because
Yeah, I was like, number
I can put
restrictions
any
are a
purple.
pain.
Number restrictions are an absolute pain in the butt.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I did. Oh, I guess not. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
I got so wrapped up in doing everything else because I had to update my Discord.
My ex is in Spain. My son is in college. I don't know what to do with myself. It's great.
I'm apparently going to the AEW pay-per-view later tonight.
Woohoo!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting, I guess. All right, so I'm going to put that 2 there because I need to fill that restriction.
Yeah, that's another reason why I said uh-oh.
And
'Cause...
I'm going to put a 1 there.
Oh, okay. I can.
Yeah, yeah. Can you...
No, I can't. Ooh.
Okay,
it can go there. Never mind. It can go elsewhere.
You've got things.
Yeah. That's a restriction. Okay. All right. Fiddlesticks. But it'll work. Ooh, I put it up here. Yes.
Thank you.
Lakshmi says, looks fantastic. I love puzzle games. So we see both boards, do you not? No, I see everybody's board. I see the same thing that you do. So I can't see Amelia's private color. And when Rex comes in, I won't be able to see his private color. But the way that we play is we kind of play a little bit of co-op, sort of. It just, for us, it makes the game more fun and, prevents us from getting super frustrated about it. So we're still trying to get the most points, but we're being really nice about it. Otherwise, no, we're highly competitive.
Yes.
Highly competitive. So Rex, I was saying to Amelia earlier that my coffee maker is on the fritz. Either that or I didn't do the grind right because I got coffee flavored water today.
No.
It's okay. I've got I bought some bottled cold coffee when we were at the store yesterday. So that's chilling in the fridge.
I'm going to move away from the mic so I can do this. Why?
1, 2.
Hey, why? No. Okay, I'm back.
Apologies to the headphone users.
I was a good 3 feet away from the mic and yelling at the ceiling, so you can only imagine how loud that was.
I don't have to imagine it. I could hear it in my head. All right.
Sorry if I blew you out.
By the way, purple is not my color, and oh, that's awkward. Purple's not my color, but you would think it would be.
No, but it's a nice diagonal.
Yeah, that's what I had to go for. Private colors. Yep. I play part co-op with little one if I don't want him to be frustrated. Yeah, part co-op makes the game better. Like, when I play this with my gamer friends, I can't do that. I have this one friend who has one of the most brilliant minds I have ever seen. And playing with him is absolutely frustrating because he's so good at figuring the complexities of games so quickly that he has the ability to absolutely dominate a game to the point where it's almost ruined. Not intentionally, but he's just that good.
Ugh.
So I like playing games like this where, we can be co-op and we can, oh, that is just awful.
Yeah, that's why I said
hate this.
yuck.
I hate this so much. I I have 2 things left. And I am not flipping that 6 to a 1. That is obnoxious. I am going to flip this. Ugh. I hate this all the way around. I'm going to flip this 2 to a 5. Because I need the 5s anyway. And now and I still... Oh, wait. Boogers. If I do that... Hold on. If I do that... Oh, no. That is not okay.
What does that green flip to? The green
3.
4.
It flips to a 3. So I think I'm going to have to do this.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to have to do
Yeah,
that.
that gives you the diagonal. Yeah.
It does, but I'm going to have to flip one of these anyway, and that makes me nervous. All right, hold on. There's a lot of green in the round track. So, you know what? Hold on. I am going to... How am I gonna play this? How am I gonna play this? Because I can ignore color. I need to think about this for a split second here.
And you know what I don't see up there? 3s.
Nope. No, I don't have 3s.
Yeah, we both need a 3. That's not a blue.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, I could use yellow. You couldn't.
Nope.
You could
I might.
Red
Hold
or
on.
green.
If I scoot that down there, which I could do. That gives me 1 more to re-roll on the second turn.
Oh, is this
So
all?
I am just going to ask y'all to be kind.
So if I move this...
All I'm going to ask is to be kind, because I am screwed. I am
so
just
if I
a
move
little
this
bit
up
stuck.
Here,
I'm just a little stuck. Do 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 do.
and put this here. That gives me more of a diagonal.
Mm-hmm.
And then I could use the red 3 if need be. Woohoo! If one comes up, oh my gosh, these 3s are killing us, NJ.
Yeah, I know, and that has me nervous. What happens if you don't finish a board?
Oh no!
You lose points. Tyran!
Tyran!
Tyran! Hello, my darling. Hello, my sweet, sweet bean. How are you?
Sunday, 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 Monster Dice Rally, only in Sagrada Familia.
I need to make that my title, because that is just too funny. Hello, you're up bright and early at PAX. Lucky duck you.
Ugh.
I understand Tyran is moderating a panel at PAX this year.
Well, it looks like we're both gonna be kind of butt-kissed.
You're moderating a panel? And you're standing in line for coffee. Bright and early.
So
I am cheating. How are you cheating? It's 9
NJ,
a.m. over there.
I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sit here and pray. Give me something good, because it's got to be a yellow, apparently.
Well, or I can just... Oh, I can't do that. I don't have enough.
Ooh.
I have to re-roll.
Well, Tyran, to be fair, it is noon for me. Oh!
Boink! Right there. I am so sorry, NJ.
No, you're not.
Actually, yes, I am. Because I was hoping for you to get
you
a red
re-rolled, and
3.
now you re-rolled, and I can't, so I can't finish my board.
Well, I was hoping you got a red 3.
I hoped for red
To be
3
honest.
too. Red was my color, and it failed me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It failed me. It failed me so hard. I can't wait to hear about it, Tyran. I can't wait.
Oh my goodness. Red was just not played much. We didn't have much red at all.
Red
And
stuck me pretty good there.
and
Left me
my color
high
was
and dry.
yellow. Ouch.
Yeah, this was
That's all I can
painful.
say to
This was
that.
painful.
Yeah. But it was definitely nice diagonals with the yellows too.
Mm-hmm. This was
And the 5s and 6s.
that was a
Oh,
dominating
wow.
round. Domination.
Oh, even
Yeah.
if you would have got that red 3, it wouldn't have made
It wouldn't
much
have helped, no.
difference. Mm-mm. Yeah, I was really hoping when I re-rolled, I got something I could play and you got something you could play. I was like, man, she could really reuse that red 3. I was like, oh my god, she'd be great.
Yeah, just this was a mess, and I am not happy about it, but I'm not like angry, obviously. I'm just like, sigh.
It was very frustrating.
It was just like, okay, this is how it's gonna be then. That's fine. That's fine.
Right.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's go. Next round.
Let's go.
I should probably try to make more coffee, but I don't know. I have to do I might go grab the chilled one. I've had it chilling in the fridge since I woke up, so it's been about an hour plus. You think that's cold enough, or should I let it sit for a little longer?
That's good. There's a trick I learned. If you need to like chill a bottle of beer or soda or whatever in about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Freezer. Sorry.
You wrap it in a couple damp paper towels and put it in the freezer where air can move around it.
Mm-hmm.
And like hold the bottle and spin it a bunch so the liquid gets moving. It's gonna settle before it really kicks in. But in like 10 minutes, as that little bit of water will serve to transfer the cold or suck the heat out, depending on how you want to look at it scientifically, much faster. And in like 10, 15 minutes, you can have a nice cold beer or soda or beverage of your choice.
Yep.
What do you do with a razor?
Hi, Delg.
Morning, Delg.
Morning, everybody. Oh, wow.
So one of the people I know is at PAX and has been knitting socks. And it made me realize something, that knit socks and wrestlers have something in common. They both have heel turns.
Oh yes, salt. Yeah, that works too.
Oh, salt. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Salt in the ice, yeah.
Yep.
Boosaurus is here, Rex.
I wasn't going to name them if they didn't want to be named. So I have to choose a board. I'm not feeling great today, but I'm going to go with that.
Oh.
Also, why are you yelling at me, Tyran? I mean, it's awfully early for that.
Because he's still on the line waiting for the coffee. I'd be grumpy too if I still had to wait for my coffee.
Oh, this is going to be a low-scoring game.
We'll see.
Well, we don't have...
Oh, just by the objectives.
Jerry picked her out? Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, I am no Jerry. So I cannot claim the same privilege that he might.
You have to allow it in this Starbucks to hear anyone. Delic says, I bought the game but haven't installed it yet. That's okay.
I think you'll get the hang of it pretty quick, Delg. For me, like the first 5-10 games, even having had watched several of NJ and others playing, until I started playing with it and getting it, it didn't go well. So, and the daily challenges, I wouldn't start those right away. Just for me anyway. I don't know how you are with gaming and sorting stuff out and that. Well, you've left me with 4s. You monsters.
I would say I'm sorry, but this early in the game, no.
Oh.
Yeah, Busaurus is tremendous when it comes to knitting, and has done some really cool projects that I've seen over time. I have tried to knit. My brain is not set up for knitting for some reason. But it's really, it's one of those crafts that when someone does it, I can appreciate it all the more for having tried it, and my brain just going, no, we don't do this.
My brain is stuck on diagonals.
Yeah, it mine too. Which way do I want to go with this? Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. What was I gonna say? I was looking at I decided to cheat, and I'm looking at the schedule for today, and I squealed a little bit because there's actually a panel on a guide to charity streaming.
Oh.
That one of the panelists is Askisian. I don't know how to pronounce her handle, but she's part of Players versus Cancel, which is a group I'm affiliated with. I have to do more with them, actually. And one of the other panelists is Camilla Panda, who is a friend of 2 of my former students. I got to meet her at PAX Unplugged, and I realized it was her. And when she realized it was me, she screamed, because we were both wondering if we were going to see each other or not. She was so happy.
That's awesome.
She was so happy to meet me, because she's been friends with Ian and Rosine Theta for a couple of years, but I've known them both since they were 19.
Since they were just little kids.
Yes. Well, remember, like, I meet my fraternity brothers at all ages and stages of their lives. So yeah. I've known them for like, let's see, I've been out of that position now 6 years. I was in that position for 4, so I've known them for about 10 years. 10 years, if not longer. So, yeah.
What am I going to do with all of you? Oh, look, a red 5.
I'm waiting for Tyran to say, here we go about our 6 lives again. Tyran says, I'm cheating. My internal clock is set to 11 a.m. It's only after 9 here, so I get to pretend to be a morning person. That is more than fair. But yeah, I'm really excited that they have... I'm really excited that they have this workshop
took
here.
It out there.
Because I wanted to do this. I want to do this at PAX Unplugged. But I don't know if it's... okay to do that, though, because Pasta's not going to be there. I don't think... I'm not sure if Brosephine's going to be there. I would want us to do that as a group. I mean, if Kay was going, she and I could do it. Or they'd get Jambo, because Jambo, like, with running Team Side Quest, they do a lot. Brosephine would be there. Okay, yeah. So it would be like Brosephine and myself, but I don't know if Boots is going. Pasta's definitely not going. Joe's apparently not going. No. My friend Kaylina.
Oof. Yeah, we are on a 6 roll, aren't we? Ooh.
They're doing a balloon fight tourney. I'm so jealous. That was my favorite game. One of my favorite games growing up. I was like, oh, looking.
Oh, she could use both of those.
All right, let's see. What can I do here? I'm gonna do that. No, you know what? I'm gonna do that because I need to fill that in. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, my friend Kaylina.
They are so taunting us with that green 6.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I could use it.
Then take it.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right there.
I am gonna do this. Oh, no. This.
Oh wait, was this
That is
Friday?
awesome that there is an Among Us pin, Tyran.
There's an Among Us
Really?
pin?
Yep.
Wow, that's awesome.
I will throw money at you for that pin. Giving it out as part of that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go look for it. Oh my goodness.
I can only imagine what the streamed Among Us VR game shouts would be like when you get got.
Mm.
I don't like any of this.
Alright.
Well, you're fine. Chew.
I would say the move is to move your die
It's
is
super
to
exclusive.
ignore
Okay.
value restriction, not color. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, let's see. What mess are we left with? Good luck with it, Tyre, and you will get it, I swear.
Fingers crossed for you, friend.
You got this. Go get it.
Oh, sure. Rex, you need a purple and a 4, so we gave you a purple 4. But the purple you need is right next to the 4. I swear, the machinations of the glass cutters.
What?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. That's a thing that happened, and I'm looking forward to.
oh, I'm not seeing
A
your
one-on-one
chat.
D&D game at Unplugged. Wait, are you gonna go, Rex?
It depends. I was actually going to try and get to West,
Mm-hmm.
and I had some things come up
Yeah.
that prevented me from doing that. Okay, yeah. Speaking of preventing from doing that, I don't have anything adjacent to that, so I can't put anything there. So I'll put you there.
Okay.
And it I'll talk about it offline.
Of course.
But
Of course.
But
Oh,
it
that's
depends on
fine.
what's happening come December.
That makes sense. That's valid.
If things continue on the path they're on, I won't be able to go.
Yeah.
If they rectify themselves, I'll be able to go.
I will
but I
keep
have to-
my fingers crossed for you, friend.
Thank you. I'll fill you in later.
Yes, please. Oh, you stink.
Oh,
That's obnoxious. Jerk.
Rude.
Very.
right?
That was a waste. Alright, let's see what mess I have here.
Ugh.
I'll do that. Yeah, that is wild. Brosephine being able to get Jerry and Chris to agree on a one-on-one D&D game. All right, see you in a bit, Delg. Wild.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Just
So that has to be purple or yellow.
put
That
two there.
has to be... Okay. Okay. I've got to do that. Get that out of the way. And... All right, let's see what anybody else can play. Okay, she can't play that. Eek. She can play that. Okay. He can play that or that or that. Okay. You have options. So I'm going to take care of this color restriction. It's going to drive me crazy. Ugh. Oof.
Well, at least I can ignore value restrictions.
Yeah.
Because I am not gonna... If I re-roll this, I know for a fact it's gonna come up as 1 again. Because it hates
Right.
me. Oh, hello, Kay. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I sound frustrated. Nah, just the usual stuff with the we joke about the game and the RNG. So it's just more of a joke than anything. It's fine. I find it amusing that I've been like messed with. But welcome on in. Make yourself at home. You might just be the... Are you... RNG... I know, right? Are you the K that's friends with, Rex and Tyran?
I believe that is the one and only Kate
Oh.
Ampere, who appears on Waterdeep Tales that Saucefire runs.
Oh, delightful! Welcome!
And
That's wonderful.
hosts the Chaotic Wholesome talk show, which is a delightful, wonderful show about role-playing
yay.
games.
Oh, yay!
I am a big fan. I got to play a game with Kay for Joe, for Joe's bonus stream, and that was
Oh,
an
nice.
absolute delight.
Fab. Let's
Big,
see.
big fanboy here.
Well, the pleasure of having Kay here is all ours.
The downside of getting to know me, Kay, is I'm going to compliment you and build you up. I was describing it as anti-bullying, talking to someone the other day. It's like, what is the opposite of bullying, where it's just aggressive hype and build up of someone? We need a term for that.
There's a term for that. Okay, I can't exactly do what I want here, so I'm gonna have to get a little creative. Excuse me. What I'm gonna have to do is use this and scooch you up here.
Oh.
Because I kind of can. Now I need something else down here, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet.
That was definitely not what I thought you would do.
Wasn't what I thought I'd do either, but here we are. Okay, there we go. It's afternoon here. It's afternoon here, okay? So it's early enough. Take that blush, because Rex does that to me too all the time.
Yeah, this is the friendly, positive version. If someone's tearing you down, I will go full angry Jersey guy on them, as NJ has heard. But since, this is a chill stream, y'all don't get that. Don't like any of this.
Kay says, I mean, I'm a big believer in if you're not hyping up your friends and those you admire, then you're doing it wrong, but it's still so much when you're on the receiving end of it. Valid. It's afternoon here too, but I'm convinced that coffee is broken. Have you been in my kitchen today? Because let me tell you, the pot, because I have one of those dual coffee makers. I got it, a couple of years ago now, I think. I don't know. Time is irrelevant these days. It's very wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. So the left hand, it's a two part, like it's two devices in one. It's got the traditional carafe on the left, and it's got the K-cup part on the right. I don't use K-cups if I can help it. I have like the filter, and I just put my own grinds in it and whatever. So the pot does not work. Time is a weird soup. Yes, and it's always lukewarm.
Yes.
So on the left is the coffee pot, and that hasn't worked for like a week. The last time I tried to brew anything in it, nothing came out. So I think the dang thing is a bit clogged. So I have to go in and run some vinegar through it and whatever and hope that works. On the right is the K-cup, and I put the grinds in and everything, and it came out like water. It still had enough caffeine to get me through, but it had the consistency of brown water. And I'm going, okay, we're here now. We're here now. I could use that red, by the way, if you don't need it. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? So that was a squeak. I don't know what that was.
That was me doing the blowing air out from between pursed lips.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
That was the sound of my anger escaping.
I know that all too well. But yeah, so right now I am dealing with coffee soup. So I'm going to take care of that.
You need the red 6, NJ?
Preferably, yes, please.
Okay.
Preferably. I can make do with whatever else.
It's fine. It's round 8. It is what it is.
Yep.
It's a mess. We know it's a mess.
Absolutely.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so I'm going to put that there and then pray that I get a green and a 5. If not, I'm in trouble. But yeah, so it's not working. So I have until about 6 o'clock tonight to figure out what's wrong with it, because my friend is picking me up. We're going to a movie theater, because we're gonna watch the AEW pay-per-view, and it's gonna be the second pay-per-view of theirs I've ever watched. Because he usually goes with one of our other friends, and he's just like, oh, well, do you want to go? Because they're usually on Sunday nights, and Sunday nights are a little rough because I have work first thing in the morning. And he's like, yeah, do you want to come with us? And I was like, yeah, I'll go. I'll see what it's like, because I don't really watch that. I'm more of a WWE person, especially lately. But I was like, you know what? Curiosity's going to get the better of me. I'm going to go check it out. Because I grew up watching wrestling and stuff like that. Like, that was like a big thing in the house growing up, like watching Glow and WWF as a kid before they had to change because of the lawsuit, because of the Panda people.
They weren't wrong.
I didn't say they weren't. I didn't say they were wrong.
I know, but I also used to bust on one of my friends in high school who had a World Wildlife Foundation sticker with a panda, and I said, "Oh, this is Paul Panda. He's a great wrestler." And he's not. a wrestler. It's the Wildlife Foundation. And it would just, every time it would wind her up. And it was just like,
That is entertaining as heck.
yeah.
Okay, got my green.
You keep taking the bait. You got your green and took the 6. What am I gonna...
Oh, heck. Sorry. That was the only green I could play.
What did I ever do to any of y'all? Golly.
Sorry.
I gotta...
Oh.
Sorry.
Eeps.
My goodness. We're just a mess today.
I know I was late, but I didn't sign up for this level of abuse, people.
Oh my goodness.
Put that 5 there.
Hmm.
My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to I'm very much looking forward to PAX Unplugged. I'm hoping to do another learn and play. I think they're gonna have me do one. So I'm excited about that, but I don't know anything yet. They haven't it's only I mean they're still in West, so I'm not expecting to hear from them for a bit. So I think it'll be okay. I guess, maybe. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Eee. Yeah, he's gonna have to use something.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll.
Oh,
Good luck.
good luck.
You know, I was gonna put rum in my coffee this morning, and I didn't.
Maybe you shoulda.
And now I'm regretting that. Well, you haven't given me any dice to play, have you? And I've already used a tool, so there's literally nothing I can do. Why you didn't automatically end my turn, you monsters, I don't know.
Good luck, Tyran.
Go bust some heads.
Okay, let's see. What am I doing here? I am gonna do that. And pray. Alright, 10th round. We all have restrictions. This is gonna be a mess.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm stuck. Yeah, that green 5's not going to do diddly squat for me. I'm in trouble. Well, wait, no, I'm not. Hold on. We have the one where it ignores value.
Move. Yes.
So...
Oh, no, it can't. Oh,
I
ouch.
position this in such a way that everything is touching a yellow. That was not smart. Actually, if I do that, then I can do that, and then circle around the sun.
Good luck. Oh, yeah.
So I can do that.
And then you could use any of that.
Then I can
Nice.
use anything there. Anything left.
Right.
All
And
right.
it's your turn.
Yeah, but what do you want? What do you need?
Ew. Rex needs that green 5.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
wasn't. No, there's 5s all around him, or like green all around him.
Oh, you're right. I am so sorry.
At least you could try to
Okay.
re-roll it if you needed to.
I need the green 5.
I'm gonna have to re-roll something. I don't think I can move anything and make it work. So, well, actually, I could use the green 5 if I move the green 6. So please leave me that green 5
The green 5's all I can play.
and play the green 5
Let me see. Let me see.
because it's all I can play too. And you go first. So
Okay.
go ahead.
Hang on. Let me look.
Go ahead. Take it.
Gonna look first. Oh, that has to be
Hey.
green.
Oh, it's my turn. Yeah, that's right. It's my turn. So
That has to be yellow. Oh, I can move that up there.
I'll use the red.
and
I'll
no,
use the red one. Wait,
Ouch.
wait. Can it be flipped? It can't. Yeah. Quit your belly aching. Here, you know what? You know what? I'll be nice. Listen, you shush. I'm not ready for that yet. If I re-roll all
Okay,
of this,
Wait a minute.
is that going to help you? Possibly. It could actually help you. Because I can basically use anything, so... Should I do that? Yes or no?
Amelia needs the green 5. There's
I would
nothing I
say-
can play without a re-roll. So do whatever you need to do.
Okay. I'll play the red one, because that seems to be the least troublesome. Alright, go ahead. Emu. Hubs just walked past.
Holy moly. Is that a restriction? Is that a restriction? Oh, yeah, it's a color restriction. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, you were in the same situation. Color restrictions, or you're just... Oof. Peanut butter. Yeah, because I think all my greens were restrictions of some sort. Except for the 4. And I see that now. Ain't that a biting butt? But no, it was still purple and red, so I was gonna...
Oh, nicely done. Yeah, I struggle bust with this board a lot. And
That was a
yeah.
rough board.
Yes, it is. I need a health and safety, please.
Go ahead,
Thank-
take it. I'm gonna actually sit here and open the honey bun I bought. I know I shouldn't really eat on stream, but it's fine. I also
No
shouldn't be
worries.
eating this either, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be busting my butt after stream, and then heading out. So I gotta carb up. Doug says, hey, you know what's fun? Trying to catch up on schoolwork when you failed to get and stay hydrated for days. Go drink water. Go drink water. I'm gonna play the daily challenge while I wait for Amelia to come back.
Sure.
I might go grab that, that bottled coffee in a minute.
Sounds good.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been I was talking to some people, especially around PAX, because there's people who are very involved in Penny Arcade and just generally in the gaming scene.
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking about the nature of parasocial relationships and
Mm-hmm.
how that's a tough line to walk
Mm-hmm.
because it's like, well, I know this person, but I don't really know this person, and how do I interact with them? And again, it's tough because I'm very encouraging of people and try and be very much on the uplift, and at
Mm-hmm.
the same time respecting privacy tip.
Mm-hmm.
And I also want to, I'm thinking about when I retire, whenever I retire,
Mm-hmm.
either going semi-pro or pro and making money from this hobby I've been doing since 1981.
Hmm.
And I've started reaching out to people, and it's a tough line to walk because some people are very private, which is cool, and I respect that. And I say, hey, if this is out of line, no worries. Um, and it's just something that's been on my mind this past week. So I was talking to one of the people who mods for PA,
Mm-hmm.
and like has met a bunch of the people and has gone to cons, and like they know this guy's face, and he's like, I've met their families. They've introduced me to their kids.
Mm-hmm.
But where is the line? Which is a bit different, if you will. But
Mm-hmm.
where is that line between knowing somebody and being able to outreach? And it's real tough. It's real tough. Um, and I think that's a part of my hesitation about even going to cons, honestly, because
Mm-hmm.
hey, we've had this one-sided conversation all this time. um, and it's a part of why I've been very slow in my role with um, how do I describe it? Um, how I approach people for the most part. But I know if in the next couple of years this is something I want to go professional with, I need to step up on.
Mm-hmm.
So, um, yeah, yeah, that's been on my mind. To get a bit serious on a Sunday morning, afternoon. Time zones are weird. But yeah, it's just something I'm thinking about because like I've had deep conversations with Joe
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
like
absolutely.
Josephine and other people in and around the community who yourself, of course, not to
Mm-hmm.
exclude you. Um, and it's like I'm friends with these people, and that's great. And I don't want to. I didn't do it for clout because when I made friends with them, I wasn't thinking about going pro,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want to be seen as doing that. At the same time, having good people be able to say Rex is all right um, is important, and that's just for me as a person.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
So anyway, I'm kind of rambling and thinking out loud. Thank you all for listening and doing this. And Kay, I'm reading what you wrote.
See, my opinion of that is you knew these people before you went pro if you're going to. So it has nothing to do with them,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
yeah.
I would say anybody that thinks that, I'm sorry, they're booty.
Well, isn't this just a stick in the mud?
Oof. I'm not
Welcome back,
liking.
Amelia. Yeah, I'm not liking this at all. I do believe that I'm kind of in a pickle jar, but I can make it work. The yellow is moot, so I got to look at green.
Also, before we
So,
get too far away from it, I'm
oh,
not liking. I'm a mammal, but um,
Oh,
mm,
Sun's not even here, and I'm still pulling the dad jokes. It's
Of course you are.
hardwired at this point.
Of course
You
you are.
can't help it.
Of
Kind
course
of
you are.
happens when you're a parent.
Yeah. Well, people bag on puns and dad jokes, but it's like, look, I don't want my I don't want my kindergartner cursing like I do. So I need to. Hey, Delg, do you want me to start the hype machine up on you, pal? You've
Oh,
made an amazing bunch of ukulele videos of you playing music and teaching yourself songs, and your YouTube channel is a treasure, my dude. So don't you dare. Don't you dare minimize the stuff you've done. You've done a lot of cool stuff, and you do a lot of good work in your community. So, um, so there, yeah. Um,
ah.
for sure,
So-
Kay. Also, it helps that family dinner, when I was growing up with my stepdad at the table, we would do a lot of wordplay and like malapropisms and misunderstanding things and just being silly, and that is very mentally pun adjacent for me.
Ooh.
So it's led to a lot of eye rolling from my mom, but my stepdad and I would just go deep on misunderstanding, and it was a lot of fun. Some happy memories.
Hey,
NJ, this looks nasty.
I am like screwed. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Hey,
You got me, Kay.
how are you?
Um,
How's fish? So
Is
So-
that one? Is that right?
no. All right, so hold on. I want to catch up with chat for a second. 3 bottles of Propel and a 12-pack of seltzer yesterday. That's a good start. Thank you for reminding me I have cold seltzer in the fridge. Kay says, got to channel that energy somewhere away from the curse words. Do you keep your dad jokes in a database? All right, that's it. I'm out.
I had to laugh
I'm
at that
out.
one. That was
I'm
too
out.
funny.
I'm out.
the problem. The problem.
out.
Okay.
out.
I'm pulling. I'm gonna make an art poll here. I would K, but the unstructured tables of a database make it hard to find something when you're searching for it.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Okay. Okay. But Kay, you brought something interesting here. Like, parasocial relationships are so complicated and complex. I'm in a weird but incredible situation where I've become friends.
Oh.
Like, actual kind of loose friendship with someone who I used to just watch play video games, and I keep panicking going, am I reading too much into this? Then they reach out with a meme or asking for advice, and it's so delightful and confusing. Seriously? Yes. I cannot even... I can't even begin to tell you about I can't even begin to tell you where I stand with that, because like with how things have been over the last, like, and you can tell that I'm excited about it because I'm using like extra grammatically incorrectly. There goes my English degree. Sorry Dr. W.
He started a new game.
I did, yes. I look at where this all started, like how I got here, and I look at how my husband got me into Minecraft and watching streamers, and some of the first streamers we ever watched were why can't I remember his name? Brian Deckhart and his wife Amelia, before they got married. They run Deckhart Games. But before that, he was the voice of Connor in Detroit Become Human, and she was in the game too. And they met through one of the other projects they worked on, whatever. And just watching his playthrough of the game of Detroit Become Human, because he had no idea how the rest of the game worked outside of what his lines were and the scenes that he was directly in. So I watched him experience it for the first time, and I actually have the game. I want to play through it at some point, because Hubs is like, I really want to watch you play this on stream. But eventually, I have like a slew of games I still have to finish unpacking, but I look at it as like, he introduced me to Minecraft, and he's been playing since like beta, like
Wow.
alpha or beta. He's been playing for a really long time, and got me into it. Got me watching the Hermits because he found a random door tutorial because he needed to build a redstone door. Found Mumbo's tutorial. Found Hermitcraft.
Oh,
We started watching that. Then we watched Naked and Scared. And then we found out they streamed, so we started watching streams. And it's so weird because now I'm a moderator for Skiz, which was completely by surprise. I was one of his first mods when he switched over to Twitch from Mixer. And I'm thinking to myself, holy crap, this is somebody who I watch. This is somebody whose approach to streaming and entertaining is just so refreshing and so delightful and so warm and so open that he's trusting me to take care of his community. Holy crap. to eventually meeting some of the Hermits, like meeting Wells and Python and Joe. And for some reason Joe and Hubs and I, we connected with Joe just by chatting with them and just talking with him. And we took him out to dinner at PAX Unplugged 6 months after we first met and just got to know him a little bit better. He got to know us a little bit better, and it just kind of built up from there. And now we're good friends, and I've traveled with him, and we hang out at conferences and stuff. And like, what was it? I think it was 2020. No, not 2020. 2019. I think it was 2019. We hung out for most of the conference when I wasn't volunteering at PAX Unplugged. And then 2021, we hung out after the conference because he couldn't actually go in. But, for a long story. Alright, so wait, that can't be blue. So then this has to be blue. So then this has to be green. I think. Actually, no, this can't be blue. What am I doing? Hold on. I need to think here. Yeah, I think that I'm going to end up getting myself stuck, but I'll figure it out. Doug says, I got to dip into hardcore lurk mode. Realize I missed a dozen pages of homework reading. 2 assignments. Got to get them done before midnight. Go! Do your homework. Enjoy the lurk.
Go do your homework, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
100% K. I was lucky because I met Joe through Chris Straub's community.
Mm-hmm.
He just was like hanging out in chat and was just like, Joe. When I say Joe, I mean Joe Hills.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just like in chat one day, hanging out and chatting. And like, several times Chris has popped into chat in his Discord and it's just like, hey, what's going on? And like, if no one else is in there, I'm like, should I throw an alert that you're here? He's like, no, I'm enjoying talking to you. And I'm just like, inwardly. And he's just a super chill guy. But talking to Joe, I didn't know Joe played Minecraft. Okay. He's like, yeah, I play Minecraft, and you can check out my channel. And just really low-key guy. We're talking about our lives and families and stuff. And it's like, oh, it's Joe Hills. Okay. And then Joe asked me if I wanted to. How I got into gaming online. From that and getting to know Pasta and Brosephine and Gamma and then NJ afterwards, I got into Draw for Charity because Pasta was like, hey, do you want to play some Uno? And then Joe was like, hey, I need a player for this Curse of Strahd Minecraft game I'm running. Would you like to play some D&D? And I was like, sure. I've only run 5e. I haven't played. I don't know what I'm doing. He's like, don't worry about it. Most of the players haven't played. So that was the first time people heard my voice on stream. And then that led to more stuff. And that led me to Mercy Road with Saucefire. Because Brosephine was playing in that and was like, hey, I'm going to play in this game. And Sauce is like, you can be on camera. You don't have to be on camera. Do what you want. And I had so much fun. It's so much fun playing in that.
That was so
And
good.
yeah, and then I got to play again this year. I got in, and I've been playing more games with Saucefire because he's hosting games, so he can get to Unplugged. Check him out. Um, and it's all been around, the people that I've met and gotten to know, just being really cool people, and that's part of why I treasure this community so much, and why I'm real careful, because there's a lot of petty, mean, awful jerks who also happen to play games, and I don't have 1 minute for them. And longtime listeners will know, I think the world of B. Dave Walters as a person, as a DM, as a storyteller, as a writer, and he just does not suffer fools.
Mm.
Oh,
Well,
boydy boy.
I mean, like, again, using like extra grammatically, this is how I know I need more coffee, and I will probably go grab some in a second. But it really, I met Pasta. I had heard of Brosephine because I have two friends, Juxtaposable and my other friend, who were already in the Shadow Council. Were already like going to acting shows at PAX and stuff like that. And so I knew of them. I knew of her through them. Well, more Jux than anything. And so being able to say, "Hey, this is my friend," just seeing that progression. Joe introduced me to all these people. In fact, he's the reason why I started streaming, because he encouraged me. Like, he called me out on stream one night. He's like, "Hey NJ, hey NJ." I was like, "What?" Did you
Read that
do you stream?
GM later.
I
Yeah.
will read that later. Do you stream? And we went, no. And he's like, "Well, you should. I think you'd be good at it." And we're like, okay. So we just like brush it aside and whatever. And then about a month later, he says, "Hey NJ, have you started streaming yet?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Well, you should." And then my mom had passed away, and this was around that time. And I think I think in a weird way, he was trying to like keep me focused on something more positive, and he wanted to encourage me because he knew that I had college radio experience. And he's just like, "Oh, well, hi, accept my turn, thank you." So he really pushed me and encouraged me, and now I get to do charity streaming, and I cannot tell you how amazing it's been to be able to do charity streams and to be able to connect with like this wider community. He introduced me to the Chris Cord, and he introduced me to the Draw for Charity group, and now I'm part of this. Like, I'm part of something. I'm part of something else that's bigger than me, and with Rex and everything. And it's absolutely wild. And I love B Dave. I want to meet B Dave. He did this thing with G4. I have to watch it from the beginning. I have to go back to the streams and watch. But my God, it was just like goosebumps all over. It was wonderful.
Yeah, he broke new ground literally as the first person to live DM on television,
Yes.
and and like had to adapt the game and how you structure the game for TV, and did a bunch of stuff on the fly. And his Xanathar is canon in my mind.
My
His voice of
goodness.
Xanathar.
He's so good.
It's a beholder, which are these eyeball monsters, and
Yep.
it was. I'll let you watch it and experience it for yourself, because I don't think I could do it justice. And I do funny voices, so it's just wonderful.
Oh my goodness. I don't even know where Him and there's another person who DMs. His name is Brennan.
Brennan Lee Mulligan
Him.
is a
I want to.
monster of a DM.
I want to meet him. I could never sit at his table. I already know
Yes, you
this.
could. Yes, you could. Don't do that to yourself.
Not yet. Not yet. But he is so good. I don't know how I haven't gotten in trouble at work because I'll listen to like snippets and stuff, and he's so clever. They're all so clever and
Yeah.
so good. And that's honestly what I love, in a weird way. That's one of the things that I love about both Pasta and Joe, because I've been at their tables. I remember, because I hadn't played D&D for a very long time for various reasons, and I'm not an A, like a type A personality. Some people think I am, but I'm really not. I'm very shy. I let other people speak, that kind of thing. And so role playing and everything else is very intimidating to me, for again various reasons. And so I had a conversation with both of them when I was going to sit at the table for what the things that they were going to do. And I said, look, I haven't done D&D or anything like that in a very long time. I haven't had the best experiences with it. I really want to enjoy this, but I'm going to feel very intimidated when I sit down. And they essentially said to me, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. And they both took great care to ensure that I had a good time, that I could feel like I was contributing to the conversation, that my voice wasn't drowned out. Because these were all things that I had experienced. I've experienced bad storytelling. I've experienced type A personalities, which is not the fault of the player, I want to add.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, when you're sitting with more experienced players, a good DM will recognize that you have new people at the table and make sure that they feel included, and that they're not just NPCs in the background.
Yep.
And this was crucial for me to feel like I could immerse myself in the story. And the first experience I had was with Pasta, and he really went out of his way to make sure that I felt comfortable and that I could enjoy it. And then that made it easier to play with Joe. And I did a Stranger Things one shot with him that was just a work of art, and I wish I could find the video of it because I would watch it again, but it was on Rip Mixer. But the other one was the Draw for Charity event, and that was I had said, if you need somebody to play, I'll play. And he said, yeah, we need another lady to play. We need a lady to play. I was like, yes, I will sign me up. And I had so much fun. Like, I still talk about that experience because it was just so ridiculous in the best way possible. That's a lot of ones. I'm gonna play this one because that gives me that row. And I realize that 3 is in a very bad spot. That needs to move.
Now the dice are almost all blue ones, so God help me.
Oh my God, I can't move it. I can't. This is not a moving one.
Nope.
Rip. You know what? That's fine. I'll make it work.
Still life in glass.
Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay, fine.
I'm
good. Fine.
I'm very lucky in that the home game that I run, which started with 6 people, a lot of them have left. I'm down to 2 of the original players, but all but one of my current players have DM'd previously.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone new comes in, and this is not me trying to get you to play my game, I know you're not available when we play, but
Yeah,
if someone new comes in or someone doesn't know a rule or I can't remember a rule, I've got 5 people where I can go, wait, how does this work? And granted, you'll get 3 to 7 opinions, but it makes it a lot easier and takes some of the pressure off so I can focus on story or, what I'm trying to do in game. And it's very tough because D&D is a complex game, and almost no one knows all the rules.
Mm-hmm.
And when you watch, here's something I love. If I'm watching people who work for WotC run the game,
Mm-hmm.
it can be Jeremy Crawford, it can be Chris Perkins. Chris Perkins will say, "Hey, okay, so you're casting the spell. How does that work?" And then, the player describes it. Oh, I can't use that purple 4 or the blue 2, blue 2s. Red 1. I say thee nay. What can I do with this that you have left me? And I messed myself up putting the green 2 there because now I ignored the column restriction. Not going to burn it all down.
I would say it's all just numbers.
Yeah. Fair point. It's numbers, not colors.
Colors, right.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
I'm glad one of us is paying attention. But like, if Jeremy Crawford is being interviewed and talking or doing a talk segment where he'll review one of the rules with somebody, he'll say, well, let's see what it says in the rule book.
Mm-hmm.
And he reaches out and turns to the Dungeon Master's Guide, page 236. We'll see. And it's like, this is the guy who writes the rules, and he's checking. It's okay not to know, which is the point of that long rant. It's okay not to know everything. And as a player, and especially as a new player, if you have someone at your table who is judging you or being petty, or you should have done this instead of that. No. This is what I and my character did. I may look back on this years later and go, well, that wasn't optimal. But that's a part of learning anything new.
Mm-hmm.
You don't pick up a brush or a palette knife and start mixing frescoes and, create a masterwork on your living room wall unless you're an absolute savant. Why would you expect yourself to be pro tier at anything the first time you do it? Life doesn't work like that in the 50 years I've been here. I mean, I've done some wild stuff where it's like I couldn't hit that telephone pole with a snowball from here again, but I did it the first time and that was cool. So why are you going to expect that? Have fun. And if people are stopping you from having fun, play with other people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to play it at all, so.
You don't have to.
It's
You don't have to. You can just watch and enjoy if you so choose.
Yeah, that's usually what I've tried to do. I would say I definitely try to watch them when they stream it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Well, that's the thing. It's Light Gen. It's your weekly cribbage game. It's playing Hearts. Getting together and playing Hearts or Trivial Pursuit or whatever other game you would otherwise play with your friends. It doesn't have to be, completely ruled up to the edge of the world. I think I'm running out of words. I've been talking a lot.
you have been, but you've been sharing some things.
You can just meet up with your friends and play a game and have some fun.
Mm-hmm.
I realized it 20 years ago, more than 20 years ago was the last time I did a tournament, and it's probably been a good 15 years since I did a tea ceremony at one of my friends for his black belts who are getting their black belts in Taekwondo. But one of the things I would ask the black belts, the soon-to-be freshly minted black belts, what's the biggest secret of Taekwondo, of martial arts? And they would all get this panicked look on their face, as if I'm about to drop some enlightenment on them. And no one would have an answer. They'd have an answer. I said, well, those are all good answers, but the secret is it's a lot of fun. And this is one of the only places where it's okay to yell and hit things. And
It's true.
getting to better control your body, getting a little stronger, a little more flexible, whatever your goals were in getting to this point. The biggest secret of this is you get to have fun a couple times a week with people you know. And hold on to that. Hold on to the fun part of this. It's serious and
Okay.
it's dangerous, and
Sorry to
but
interrupt, but
have fun.
do you guys need any of this?
Nah, I'll figure it out.
Y'all want any of this? I can't use the blue 2. Can't use the yellow 2. I cannot use... I can use the red 2.
NJ?
I think I'm stuck either way, so use what you need, and I'll figure it out when it comes to my turn.
Okay, so you can't use the blue 2. Works.
No,
Okay, so...
not really. But yeah, you're absolutely right. And, Kay made an interesting point earlier. I want to, backtrack to it of,
Sure.
figuring out when a parasocial relationship shifts from parasocial to actual friendship is confusing and intimidating. And that's true. And, there are times where I'm just like, you kind of sit, and it doesn't matter if, if it's a, quote unquote famous person or a well-known person or whatever. I think that goes with any new acquaintance that you want to see become a friendship because you genuinely, enjoy the person's company, or, you learn more about them, and you end up respecting them as a person and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think it is really intimidating.
It's a whole lot of purple.
That is a lot of purple.
Huh.
But yeah, and that's I never
Wow.
I didn't know I would become friends with, Badger Spanner, for example.
Oh.
She's one of my closest, now in-person friends. Like in the short term, because we've only known each other a couple of years. But I would see her name in the chats all the time, and it's just like, oh, she seems like a really cool person.
Mm-hmm.
And being able to finally meet her, I've seen her twice now, and I never thought I'd meet her at all, because she lives so far.
Yeah, she is not a short drive away.
No. How do I want to play this? I am gonna do. Well, that row is scratched. Okay, fine. You're gonna go there, and you're gonna like it.
I would say it gives you the column.
It gives me the column, but this row and this column are completely trashed.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I
Yeah,
could
'cause
make.
you can't move anything.
I also
Ew.
can't. I also can't do anything with this. So, I think I'm just gonna have to cut the losses here and then see what happens across this way. Because, well, actually, no. This row is borked, but not this column. Why am I gonna ruin the column with the row being wrecked? That seems ridiculous. Hold on.
I need the purple one.
You can have the purple one. I will take. I'll take.
Oh,
no.
that can go there.
I'm either taking the yellow 4 or the red 2.
I would suggest the yellow 4.
Do you need the red 2?
I have no idea. I don't care.
I need the purple one.
You're getting the purple one.
Yeah.
I would say I can figure it out.
Yeah, you can't use the yellow 4, so I will use the yellow 4.
No matter what, I will figure it out.
Yeah.
And then there's a whole other aspect to all this where it's there are a lot of creepy guys in this space. And for those who know, I'm not looking to date anybody. People have heard me talk about this before. Right now, I'm just not in a place where I can do it. I just want to find friends who like my same hobbies.
Okay, I have to ask.
Go ahead.
What one did you need? I'm sorry.
Purple one.
Okay. Cool.
And professional stuff. And again, that can be tricky because it's
Whew.
walking line between, well, not even walking line, but it's just like,
Oh, you could have used either one of those. Nice. Oh,
know,
not really.
no, friendly, professional, and that's where the line ends. Oh, gosh. I need the red 5.
Okay. I am going to take this red 6 and cry about it later.
You'll cry about it now. Save time. Cry and place dice.
No, fiddlesticks. I know.
That is an awesome story, and I don't know how to say your name.
Okay, I'm gonna back
Lakshmi
out of that.
13.
Lakshmi 13.
Lakshmi. I wasn't sure if there was a sh on the X or not.
So, what one did you need? Because I'm gonna take the purple 5 if you don't need it.
I need the red 5. I cannot place another purple on my board.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take the purple.
Oh.
And run with it.
So Lakshmi 13 says, my teen met someone on Twitch through a raid playing Rocket League. He started modding for him. Then they started playing together off stream. Then it turned out that said friend lived where I grew up and we were actually visiting my friends. So we scheduled for them to meet and it was so much fun. We're usually strangers to begin with. As long as we do it safely, doesn't matter how you become friends. The world is lonely enough. Yeah, I mean,
Right?
that's true. You just have to... Well, hold on. I'm going to take the red 6, and then I'm going to take the red 5.
Rex needs the red
That's
5.
right. You need the red 5. So scratch that. I'm going to take this red 6, because this row here is completely borked, but this column isn't. So I'm going to take this column and run. Then I might take the other red 6 or the green 2.
Okay. I was say because I kind of need the red 6.
Yeah, I mean, it's just really, it's really nice to find people to connect with who, who ultimately make your life better.
Yeah. Sorry, red 6 and green 2 are off the board, correct?
Well, either one.
Take what you need.
Well, I'm going to
as far
swap
as
something.
that goes.
I'm going to swap something, so I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
I can use either one.
I would say I really need that red 6.
And I can take the green 2 then, because I can't play the yellows. My yellows are done. So if you want to swap the yellow, go for broke.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, and it's actually been a real, in a weird way, it's kind of been a godsend because with, the pandemic and, not being able to, not being able to really go out or do much, it's nice, to be able to hang out with people and have this community, where, we get to come together every week and just chill and all this other stuff. It's actually just really, really nice.
It's great that we can find support.
Oh, hey, another red 6.
Oh, a yellow 3.
You can have it.
I actually need the red 2.
Well, you can have that too. I'm going to take the red 6. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, I'm going to put the red 6 here. I'm going to... Oh, wait, hold on. If I do that, that's not going to work.
I need the red 2 and either of the greens.
Do I do that? Well,
Guess
yeah.
what?
I'm going to take one of the
It doesn't
blue
matter.
5s.
I'm kind of hosed.
I'm going to take one of the blue 5s.
Rip.
Yeah.
I can't play any of it.
So
at all.
It's definitely, one of those things where I'm so thankful. I don't think any of us expects some of the paths that our lives take us on.
No.
Or, just those whom we come across. Because before I ended up joining, this online community, before I started streaming, it wasn't a rough patch, but it was just like, I was growing, like complacent in my job, and I was still doing the fraternity stuff, and I love the fraternity stuff. I'm still doing the fraternity stuff, but I had hit a point where I was starting to get burned out. And my friends were aware of this, that I needed some sort of mental break. And then with my parents getting sick, that just took everything else I had.
Yeah. That a parent being ill is brutal on so many levels.
Yeah. So
Yes.
like I'm still recovering from that. And I'm going to do so for a very long time.
Yep.
But
Wow.
it's made it a lot
Nice
easier.
play, Rex.
Ooh, wow. Yeah,
Nice.
the Blues were not with me this game at all.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to cry.
Yeah. But you broke 30, so that's good.
Right?
Yeah. So, are you both good? Do you need a health and safety?
I need to top off my water. If I could just get like 2 minutes, literally 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
I will give you 2.5 because I need to step out. I'm gonna try making coffee again. Wish me luck, fingers crossed.
Fingers and toes crossed for you.
Yep. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I didn't put enough coffee in my
Yeah.
pot today, so it's just kind of like
Ooh.
the same as yours. So it's like not as it's kind of like coffee flavored water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that cold coffee and take a health and safety, stretch my legs a little bit. I did a lot of walking yesterday, so I want to try and move around just a little bit.
Oh,
'Cause
uh,
I'm sitting still
uh,
for like 2 hours.
I'm all
Okay,
bruised
so
up from moving my son, but yeah, be right back.
All right, all
me
right,
too.
everybody. I will be right back as well. I'm gonna play an ad. I know ads are a thing, but it's only 2.5 minutes. Be right back.
what games I play because of
Welcome back.
physical issues. But
Mhm.
welcome back in, Shay.
I always put things back in the same place because otherwise I don't see them. And it took me a long time to learn that.
Oh, it would help if I unmuted myself. That would be great.
Yeah, we have the same habit of just putting something somewhere and totally forgetting. Especially when we get it from where it belongs, but half the time after it's used, depending on who uses it, whether it goes back where it belongs or not.
Got a new game going.
Awesome.
Well,
Let's see if the game makes us cry today.
so
Again.
So here's a funny story. So yesterday we decided that Hubs is like, oh well, I'm gonna go to the store for milk and bread because we're out and I can't have breakfast. And I'm like, oh, let me throw my shoes on. I'll come with you. And he's like, I'm only going for milk and bread. I was like, yeah, but this other thing, because he had some coupon that I wanted to use because I need a new pair of pants and I needed some other things. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go pick these up while we're here, like
We
in this
can
general
move
area.
stuff.
Oh, good. Oh, and it's color column. Okay, that's good. Kay says I put things in a special place so I'll remember where it is, then forget that special place. Yep. You are my people.
Uh-huh.
You are my people.
Definitely.
Yep. Horrendous at that.
Yeah, that's why I always put things back in the same place.
Oh, this didn't turn out the way I thought it would. Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Because I learned that after Amazon. made a
NJ,
lot of-
no.
No,
Oh, that's color, not number.
It's
Sorry.
color, not number. I'm good. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
that's why I said sorry.
It's all right. Yeah.
I learned that trick, Kay, because Amazon made a lot of money off of me buying multiples of things because I couldn't remember where I put them. And then I started finding them, and I'm like, oh, why do I have 3 of these? Oh, that's right.
So,
Sorry, go on.
No. I'm gonna tell a similar story. So Joe had mentioned during his streams that he lost a bag of jerky. And I was going to visit him back in July. We were going to go to PlayOnCon together. Him and Badger and I. And I'm like, I planned on bringing him some of my coffee, but I wasn't able to order it in time. That's on me. So I was like, okay, I'll bring him some from the local grocery store that I really, really like. Because they actually do have really good coffee. So I packed that, and then Hubs is like, well, you're bringing him some jerky. Here, I'm buying some jerky for him. Put it in your suitcase. You're bringing it with you. I was like, okay. So he thought it was he thought it was very kind that I brought him these things because I'm like, I have presents for you. And I said that as a hey, thanks for, having me stay with you, whatever. And I cracked up because he's just like, oh, she brought these things for my birthday. I was like, dude, I'm thinking to myself, if it was for your birthday, I would have brought you something better. Last year I got you a mug. That apparently he does use. I didn't see it when I was there though. But then again, I don't go snooping through cabinets because that's flippin' weird.
Yeah, that's kind of rude.
That it's unless I'm looking for a glass to drink from. No, yes, it is. So I brought him those things, and I brought Badger some gluten-free cookies because I had some Girl Scout cookies in the house, and I was like, oh, I think I saved them for her because I couldn't eat them. They're chewy. and I can't have anything chewy because it gets all stuck in the braces and stuff. Kay says, I once lost the remote control for a month. I found it in a Triscuit box in the pantry. Fun fact, when we moved, we had 48 hours to move because it was the end of the month, and we broke our lease to move into our house. And our friends helped us pack. Our friend got overzealous. We also lost the remotes for a month. They were in the box with the pots and pans that we hadn't unpacked yet because we didn't have room for them. We found everything in the wrong boxes. It was amazing. But yeah, we have no object permanence. If I put something away in a drawer, I will forget that it exists. And then wonder where it went, and then find it years later.
Yeah, my friends make fun of me because when my friend moved, he gave me his upright tool cabinet. It's like a 2-stack from Sears, the Craftsman classic red, like mechanics, and it's like 30 inches wide. And I got out my label maker, and I put. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's still your turn, sweetie. Yay!
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Got out my label maker, and as I put the tools in, labeled them all, and they came by a little later. Another friend came by, mutual friend came by later. He's like, "You don't remember what tool goes where?" I'm like, "No, I don't." And I will get frustrated. And if I'm already working on something that I need these for, I need to manage my frustration. You know, and it's what works for me. And you don't have to live here inwardly. You know.
Eek.
I had a roommate who would rearrange things, and was like, "Oh, you know, it was so messy. It's like I knew where everything was. I don't know where everything is now." And we don't think the same. Please don't do that with my stuff. Oh, it's just neatening up. No, you weren't.
Just a reminder, it's color, not number.
Yep, I'm not worried.
You can say that every round.
No, we'll still mess it up somehow.
Yeah,
panic packing is a thing. Yep.
Yep. I have
Yes,
a friend
absolutely.
who's had to move a bunch over the years. And I've helped them out with all but like one, I think all but one of his moves I've helped him move. And it's real important that whoever packed the box unpacks the box. Or at least, takes a Sharpie and writes everything that's in the box, especially if it's like miscellaneous. It's like, no, there are no miscellaneous boxes. This box is remote controls, batteries, coffee mugs, canned air, tchotchkes for the office. And when he helped my ex and I move into where we are now, he was doing that. And she was like, "What are you doing?" And we both just said at the same time, "Trust me, this is better."
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. It'll be okay.
I'll go there first.
Okay.
And then I'll go there second.
Yeah, but panic packing is the worst. This is just get it all in the truck.
Panic cleaning is worse, I think. Because you at least know that you're going to pack everything. And the way that we panic clean is we shove everything in a box, like all the clutter in a box, and then just clean the floor and be done with it. But the stuff is still in a box. And so now, last week we started cleaning stuff out because I said to Hubs, I'm like, we're too cluttered, we're too tired, we have to really work on this. And so this weekend, my focus is on the kitchen. So yesterday, as we went out, we did the grocery shopping, and he's just like, I wanted a couple of things. We ended up leaving with a cart. I'm like, well, number one, you're the one that grabbed the cart. Two, this was all stuff we were going to need anyway. And three, it's fine. Because, I'm like that. It really is fine.
Yeah.
But it was hilarious. It was hilarious to me. But after that, we came home, unpacked everything. We had lunch, and then we're like, okay, well, we really do need something for the kitchen, because we took out the kitchen table, we put it downstairs for folding laundry, although now it's used for storage. Go figure. And I'm like, okay, well, I really want to. Okay, this works because now I can get all the way over here. Good. So now I'm like, okay, the kitchen's a little bit more organized, but we have this big open space. We bought one of those kitchenette things a while back. We got it off Amazon. And we said we're not doing that again because one of the pieces to it, thankfully not an important piece, was broken. We're like, okay. So,
Nice column.
what?
I was telling Rex, nice column.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I built it myself.
How do I want to
Yeah.
do this?
Yeah, like Jen, if I'm helping someone with doing dishes, I'll ask. I won't just like throw open all their cabinets. I'll just be like, where does this go? Or like I'll dry and I'll wash and put it in the rack and let them dry and put away, because that way I'm not messing it up, because almost every kitchen has wooden faces on the cabinet, so you can't see if this is the coffee mugs or this or that or the other thing. Yeah, so it's entertaining, and people's opinions on how you should arrange a kitchen or bath or whatever, I always find amusing. We had a friend over right after we moved in, and they were like, "Oh, why didn't you really with the yellow and the?"
It's like this is my house.
And they gave me a very well articulated argument on why I should do something a certain way.
Although the blue would be good for you.
Yeah,
I need to shut up. I'm sorry.
you're fine. Have you known me to be shy when I have a problem?
True. I'll give you that. I would say it'd take care of that blue restriction, but we can also move ignoring color restriction. So, not number.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. My color is yellow, and that's why I'm
Oh.
doing this.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
So-
it's more advantageous. That makes sense.
Yeah. So, this friend gave this very well articulated argument on why I should have the seasoning right next to the fridge instead of next to the stove. And, having the plates on this side doesn't make sense, because, you should really have the plates in that cabinet over there. And I was just like, the sheer audacity of it. And I just looked at them and listened and nodded my head, and I said, well, when you move in, you can have it the way you want, but when I cook, I'm going to, when I finish the dishes, I don't want to have to walk 3 steps to put them away. I can just reach and turn, because I have a U-shaped section of my kitchen with the triangle between the stove and the sink and the fridge. And I basically demonstrated that I can pick up dish with right hand, reach over, open cabinet with left hand, shift half the step, pass the left hand, put dish away. And, when I'm cooking, if I need a seasoning, 1, there's a spice rack built in right next to the stove. 2, the other stuff that doesn't fit here.
Sorry.
So, yeah.
Before it was the end of the round.
Again, can really use the yellow 5 because that's the only yellow I can put between the 3, 4, 6. Unless you want to bang me on points and leave me with the yellow 2.
I'm not gonna do that.
Actually, I don't want to do that because that's going to block me. So I have to take the yellow 2. Grumble.
Oh,
But NJ can use that yellow 6 in the bottom right. Oh, no, it's going to work column. Disregard.
yep.
Oh.
That regard, the other regard, disregard.
Okay.
That's why I went, ooh.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, so this has to be green.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go there. I'm in a little bit of a pickle. I'm not gonna lie, but I have options to get out of the pickle.
Nice.
So there's a couple people I follow on Twitter who basically post food crimes. And one of them, if I remember right, is a hot dog inside of a pickle.
Huh.
And
Interesting.
I'm like, actually, that kind of works because you got the crunch from the pickle. You know, you got the hot dog. I can see that, you know?
Oof.
I don't think our boards are so bad we have to cry, but I can use the yellow 5.
And you need yellows as well.
I'm okay. I can figure it out. Do what you need to
3
do.
Yellows. Well, you could. Do you want advice, Lady Amelia?
I am gonna
Well, it's
take.
NJ's turn.
I'm
so.
gonna take the purple 4
Okay.
because I need purples, and the yellows I have here I could play, but the yellow 5's already been called, so that's a no from me.
Right. Oh. I could use either one.
You got options.
Yeah, I do. Okay, I'll actually use this here. Oof. That's gonna be a pickle, but no, I can't use that there. Yeah. Might as well put it there. I think. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Peanuts and Cracker Jacks.
Why?
Oof.
Why? With the blue 4. Really? You monsters. You
Yeesh.
absolute goons.
Yeah, purple and blue. And you have that purple 6 right there. And,
Yeah, but
oh,
I could drop the blue 4. Does anyone need the blue 4?
let me look.
Because I can put the green 4 on the 4 requirement. That's not a problem.
It would be helpful, but it's not necessary.
All right, I'm going to take the
Right.
green 4. If y'all are kind, although one of you likely has red as your color, I could use the red 5 also, but take it if you need it. There'll be more reds.
Earth and
Famous last words.
right.
Well, okay.
Well-
I can't use that yellow one.
Oh, it's not my turn.
No, it's not your turn.
I'm just looking at my board, and then I saw him
That.
take one, and I'm like, oops.
Oh.
Oh, so I'm not the only one who paws at the
Oof.
dice when it's not their turn. It's like, why is the screen moving?
I'm
Why
gonna
is it-
play
Yeah.
this purple 6 here.
Okay.
And I probably should move that up there, but not yet. Actually, you know what? Probably gonna have to do that because I need the space down here. So I'm gonna do that. I think that will help for certain.
I could go in either place. I'll put it there. Oh. Yeah, it's number, not color.
Mm-hmm. No, this is color. Oh, the thing is, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. That blue 4 can now go here. And that's going to finish that column for me.
Did you need that, Rex?
No, you need the 5, right? Rex?
Red 5. Yeah, red 5.
Okay.
Yep. Then you're good.
Okay.
Take it.
Just making
Yay!
sure.
Take it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh.
Oh, it's color. Not
My
number.
iced coffee
Never
is
mind.
completely
Sorry.
gone, and it was wonderful. It's going to give me just enough pep to finish my day.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello, green. I have no green, so this is perfect. Actually, you know what? I will take the green 3 now. I'm starting to get nervous about the 1 because the 1 has to be a green or red. So that's a whole thing.
Excuse me.
So I'm going to take that 3 now. Let y'all take all this stuff, and I'll figure it out from there. So yay! This is good. So I started playing Breath of the Wild this past week.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really enjoying it.
I'm glad.
Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. I'm not good at it, and a couple of people came in and they're just like,
Oh. Ooh. Ouch. Oh. Okay.
I will not be denied.
Right?
Oh, crud, I'm denied. No, actually I'm not, because I can flip that. 5, is there anything in the round track?
Yes.
Yeah. Is there anything y'all need?
I could
Oh.
use the greens, but unfortunately not the blue because of how I have things positioned.
Same.
And
You can take that blue and shovel it back up to the round track.
Well, I'd have to move the blue to use the blue, so.
No, I was talking to Rex.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying in general.
Oh, okay.
actually doesn't matter other than the 6 what I take.
Right. I would say that purple 6 would go perfect right there. Oh.
It would look so good.
Okay. Let's see. Huh. Well, might as well.
Bummer.
Which one do I want to take from the round trip?
So I was just in another Discord and was reminded of my favorite pajamas, which were a Old Navy. I got them both at Old Navy. One was these little like 1 inch tall skeletons, kind of like dancing, and it was in a vertical print running up and down the pajamas.
Mm-hmm.
And they were loose and they were comfy and they were wonderful. And of course, they got old and had to go. And the other was a pair that had glow in the dark, cartoonish skulls on them.
Mm-hmm.
And again, they were
Mm-hmm.
light and comfortable, and they glowed in the dark. So when all the lights are out and you have them on, I just kind of giggle. It's like, ooh.
Alice, thank you for the raid. We've been raided by 5th Alice. And welcome in, raiders. I'm NJ. Alice and I know each other through Joe Hills' community. I am a variety streamer, mostly Minecraft and Sagrada. Welcome in. Go grab food, Alice. Raiders, please tell me about the stream. What was Alice up to? What were they doing? Oh, Minecraft. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, go get food. We'll be here for at least another hour. At least I will be. And then all the things are getting done.
Are you gonna solidify your turn, NJ?
I have to press twice.
Weird. Wow. If that isn't just baloney.
Sheer hostility of it all. Although
Yep.
I can use the blues and the purple one. Oh, Tyranthosaurus, who is at PAX West, made it to the Among Us VR booth.
Hooray!
I don't know if he got in or not.
I hope so.
Okay.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Let's see. Now I can play blue. I'm getting really nervous about this one.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really seen ones.
No.
But I am gonna play this too.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
both need one.
And then I'm gonna play one of the purple 5s.
You both
give
need
me
a
that
non-purple one.
Yeah. Well, no, I need a
need
red.
the
I need a
green.
red or a green. Red or
Yeah.
green one. Red or green one.
Yep.
I mean, I do have enough tokens to amend it if I have to.
You don't need the blue 4, do you, Lady Amelia?
I'm good. No.
Okay.
Woo! Okay. It was a win. Oh, that's right. You're doing the daily challenge. Today was a windmill. Oh, nice. If you're in my Discord, post pictures so people can see.
Oh, is that ignoring? What is that ignoring? Ignoring color. But that's a restriction, sir. That's a no. What is that? Nope. What is this? No, because that and that. No. Well, I can. No, I can't. Oh, wow. What is this then? Oh, wow. Ouch.
You put every build on Twitter. Oh, hey Loki.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
I hope that's the right handle. That isn't that is not the right handle, is it? Is it? No, that's not. Hold on. I will delete that. Oh wait, I can't delete that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. That's not it. What is your Twitter handle? So I can link it. Because I don't know if I'm following you and I want to fix that. Whoops. Oh no, give me just the handle. Made the Twitter years ago. I can't fix the handle. That's fine. Yeah, just give me. No, you're good. You're good. Let me promote you. Let me promote you in your work. I just need the handle, and I'll take care of the rest. There we go. Well, hold on. First off,
hang on. No. I
did.
Gotta make it shut up.
Discord did something wrong.
Twitter.com.
I can't.
_ fifth Alice _ Okay. Done. Done.
Oof. Oh, what is this? That has to be
Okay,
a
that is the right one. And now I'm following you. That makes it better. Okay. All better.
Yeah, I tried to post it into Discord when I found it, and because of the way Discord does formatting, it italicized it, and I was just like, no, don't.
Oof. That has to be a 1. Oh, man. Gosh.
Oh, you're fine,
What?
Alice. You're fine.
Why you do blue 1? Or blue 3?
Because it's
Between-
color.
So
Between
do
the-
the blue 3.
Between the 6, the 2, and the 5. And your bottom empty spot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, because this can't be a 3 anyway. Duh. Sorry.
No, you're fine. This game is incredibly mentally taxing. Just
It
playing
is.
Playing it, carrying on a conversation, telling stories.
Yep.
Oh, no.
From the Department of Shoot Me. No, I'm actually good, 'cause I can do that. Do you need the green?
No, I need a 1. And I can't make any of that a 1. I can't make any of that a 1.
I am right there with you,
I'm gonna have an
NJ.
open spot. Boo.
Nothing in round track helps any of us, does it?
No.
No.
Um.
I need the yellow to make it a 4.
Well, I'm gonna take one of the
think.
red 6s because red's my color, and well, that's the only way I'm salvaging this mess.
Yeah, I have. No, I can't even make it a mother goo.
Can make it a 2.
But I can make it a 2.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Whew.
Mother Magoo, I love it.
Well, empty spot for NJ and I.
Those ones, man, they are
They're
awful.
brutal.
I don't think I saw a 1 this entire game. Wait, I do have
I think Rex yanked them.
I do have a 1, but it doesn't help.
It's yellow.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Yeah, that has to be yellow. Ooh, ouch.
Yep. So, rip.
Rip.
It's alright. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I think Rex is in the same position.
No,
No,
Rex is
no,
not.
no, he's not, because he can
You've
make
got
the...
this, Rex. You're
Yeah, that. He can do that.
good. He's doing the thing.
Yay! And
Take
he
that,
so
you
spanked
rotten
us.
glass cutters.
Eh,
I moved the mic away and shouted at a 90-degree angle from it, so hopefully I didn't blow out your
That
No,
was actually
no.
very nice. That was really good.
Okay,
That
I
was-
also
that was
turned
fine.
I also turned my gain down a little bit, so I'm not as loud.
Oh, wow. Can I break 20? Yes!
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, I broke 30. Woohoo! Oh my,
Well, we both
NJ.
did.
what?
Yeah, this is not my best game, I will admit. But you know what? 58 is not anything to sneeze at.
Hey, everybody broke 40. And
Yeah.
nice game, Rex.
Thank you.
It works. It works.
Okay, and I need maybe like a 2-minute break.
Go for it. We'll chat.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness. So, this is a whole thing.
Sure is.
This
I
has been a
didn't
day.
realize I was ganking all the ones on y'all. Sorry.
It happens. Today is not my day for victory, and you know what? Not every day is going to be like that, and it's just kind of hilarious. That's all there is to it.
Hmm?
It's totally fine. It's fine. I'll just figure out. I gotta figure out what I want to do first. After stream, because it's already after 2, and I'm gonna end around 3. I'll have about 3 hours before my friend picks me up. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna go get changed because I'm technically still in my pajamas. I did wake up super late this morning. So I'm gonna go get changed, and then I think I'm gonna try and get more of the kitchen done. Because getting that cabinet, so let me tell you the cabinet story while we wait for Amelia to come back. We, on a whim, we were trying to figure out where we could get a small kitchen cabinet kind of thing. Not like the ones that you put on the wall, but, like a separate piece that's kind of like a pantry. Because some places, they have a built-in pantry where, it's like embedded in the wall. You can just store stuff in there and it's fine. But our house isn't like that. Our kitchen is very open. It's a wide open space.
Sure.
And so we just have a lot of mugs and other things, and they're taking up all the counter space. And I said to Hubs, I'm like, we need more space for things. Because, well, it's my fault. I have this extensive coffee mug collection and all this other stuff. And he cracks up about it a little bit, I think, because I have a lot of mugs. I think I have over 100 mugs, and that's not counting what's already wrapped up. So I said, I think I should, look this over and redo stuff and, empty everything out and figure out which mugs I want to keep and which ones I don't. Because I use those as memory anchors, because my long-term memory is kind of decent. My short-term memory is kind of eh. So it's like, okay, I want to be able to remember things. So I use physical objects as memory anchors. And so it's like, okay, well, we're going to take all the mugs that are on the wall off and put all the memory anchor mugs on the wall, at least as many of them as we can fit. And then we'll go from there. And I'm like, that works, because that's going to empty out one of the cabinets. And then, go through everything. But I'm digressing here a little bit. So we needed a cabinet, because we got one of those long cabinets, but it has some of our appliances in it. So we're like, we need another one because we have enough room. Where are we going to get one? And we went to the local hardware store, like one of those big hardware stores. And we're like, okay, maybe they're there. And we talked to somebody about it, And they said, no, I don't think we have anything like that. We're a smaller store, so, the selection's not as good, this, that, and the other thing. And we're like, okay, we understand that, we'll take a look around, whatever. Turns out that Hubs actually found what we were looking for a few aisles over from where we were. And he's like, I knew they were here. And
Nice.
so he showed me what he was thinking. He said, I'm torn between this one and this one. And I took a look at the one that the second one, and I went, this is it. This is exactly the cabinet I want. Because he's like, I'll let you pick. Because he's as particular as I am, but and I don't care if it doesn't exactly match, if that makes sense. I don't really care about that. I just care if there's a space. So I said, okay, well, do they have something we can take with us, because it was on clearance for less than half price. And it's a fancy, like, 35-pound cabinet, because it's not a very big one. And we couldn't find one, so we grabbed somebody. We're like, hey, so we want to buy this cabinet. Is there any way we can make that happen today? And, do you have another in the box? And he's like, oh, well, I don't know. I'm going to go look. And he comes back with one of his associates. I think it was like the head person in charge, like the supervisor. And he's like, yeah, so about that, this is the only cabinet we have. And we're not getting any more.
Oh,
and we said, oh, well, can you sell us this one? Because it looks like it's perfectly fine. And they're like, oh, yeah, we can sell it to you. And so he goes to try to take it off the shelf. And and he can't. Because it's screwed into the shelving unit to keep people from just walking off with it. I'm starting another game, by the way, while we're talking.
Awesome.
So
Okay.
he had to go down to the tool aisle to go get a screwdriver to go pry it off the shelf. To go pry this cabinet off the shelf. And so, we get it. He gets it in the cart for us. We pay for it, and like the one other thing that we picked up while we were there, and we start walking out to the car. And Hubs is like, "Oh well, we're just gonna take this to the car." And I'm like, "You really think I'm gonna have you, I'm gonna have you try to put this in the car by yourself? You're out of your mind." And he's like, "Well, what do you mean? I can handle it." I said, "Please get the car." Because he and I had both, we've both been having a little bit of a back issue, and I didn't want him throwing out his back in the middle of the Lowe's, because I wouldn't have been able to drive us home. Because I don't really drive. Rose shade variety, everybody. So the guy comes out, and he's super chill, and he's like, yeah, I got you. They wrestle the dang thing into the car. And it fits, thankfully. But we still had other errands to run, and he's like, and Hubs is like, oh, well, I'm just gonna we'll bring this home, we'll take it out of the car, we'll put it in the house, and we'll go back out. And I'm like, okay, that works for me. So we do that, and getting the thing out of the car was a Herculean effort.
Oh, no.
It was absolutely Herculean, because
sure.
it was wedged into the seat.
Oh,
Like, not too bad. It didn't scratch the fabric or anything. It was just it was awkwardly angled. So the two of us were trying to get at it without hurting each other. And we finally get it out. And then he has me pick it up, and I'm trying to lift it, but I'm not really strong, like super strong. So 35 pounds for me is a lot. So I'm struggling on my end. He's like, all right, no. This isn't how we're doing this. He has me get out of the way, picks the darn thing up, and just walks into the house with it. And I went, yeah, buddy. And we were able to put it in place, and now the kitchen's looking a little bit better, but I still have to organize a couple of things, that kind of stuff. So that's what I'm doing today, after I'm done here, is basically going through, figuring out if I'm going to put mugs in there, if I'm going to put other stuff in there, trying to figure out what I can have in there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's going to be a thing. So I'm excited for it.
Yeah, that's good stuff. I'm glad you were able to get something that matches what you need.
You and me both. Um, I think I need that yellow 6, please. Or else I'm not going to be
It's
able to get out.
the
Oh, it's your
first
turn.
Oh, it's my...
round.
It's... Well,
I'm taking the yellow too. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Listen, listen.
No,
Call me baby because I put myself in the corner. There we go. I'm out. I'm out. Take what you want now.
I've been in a similar position where it's like I absolutely need this die or one of these two dice, and other players have taken it, and it's like, well, there goes my game. I'm
Yep.
using a tool early. Well, you can take something from the round track. It's the first round. There's nothing in the round track.
Okay, I don't know what you're doing, but I absolutely adore it when you move away from it.
Yeah,
Because the echo is perfect.
Oh
I-
my
I-
gosh!
I
can't
grab
use
the
either of
I
those
grab the
buttons.
mic. It's on an arm, so it rotates away from me, and I extend it to arm's length. I turn and literally shout into the corner of my office. That is
That
opposite
is
the corner that I'm
That's
sitting
hilarious.
that is awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh. This is kind of yucky, Rex.
in. I'm fine. I can put you there. Look at that. That's such a nice home. But actually,
But
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that there.
okay. Oh. Oh.
Ah! Well,
Uh-oh.
at least you're out of the corner, so you can do something. But
Yeah.
Yeah. But I need to look and see if you guys actually need what I'm gonna
Hi,
do.
Cosmos.
I can use the green 2,
All right.
the red.
Hugs to you too, Alice. Enjoy your food.
Well, I'm taking the red
5.
5. I am
Okay.
gonna go ahead and take that red 5
Sup,
fine.
Cosmos?
and go from there.
You spy with your little eye a me. A me. NJ.
Okay.
I hate college. Why do you hate college? It just started for you, didn't it?
Now I need to see.
I'm not a fan of collages either. I feel cutting up magazines to make art is unnecessary in the digital
Okay,
age.
so
Oh,
I
good
can
grief.
take the yellow 2. Yeah. Without hosing anybody. Nice. Okay.
I'm curious. Why? What is it about college that you don't like? Because it really did start very recently for a lot of people.
NJ, you don't need the green 2, do you?
Not really.
Okay.
I need some insight for an assignment and am stumped. Well, we can certainly try our best. What is the assignment about?
Bad news, I'm stuck on chaos mode, so
You started 22nd. Okay, so you've been in for like 2 weeks. So what's the difficulty? We can give what kind of national emergency could decrease crime rates and why?
Oh. That's just mean of me to think.
See, I understand why that vague question for the last assignment. It's not a vague question, but you have to think about what constitutes a national emergency. Because sweeping pandemic, hurricanes, well, it's like natural disaster, that kind of stuff. You already did Hurricane Katrina for rising crime. Okay. See, it depends because if you now are you talking about a potential? Is the question for something potential, or is it something for or is it something for the like a future kind of thought, like a future thing?
Also, what crimes are we talking about? Because anytime there is a national emergency, there's going to be a rise in certain types of crime and a decrease in others.
Hey, Blue
So,
Wave.
so that's a way you can kind of
You don't think it matters? Okay.
okay. For, okay, you already used Katrina, but muggings went down during Katrina. Stores being stolen from went up. At the same time, there were extenuating circumstances in New Orleans. Um, that's fine. Um, so something you could point out is like during World War II, for example, if you look at crime during that, there were probably some things that went down and other things that went up because new things became crime. People not observing rationing, for example, was a criminal offense, or the forgery of rationing cards and tickets, or the trafficking of that. That was a new crime that came about as a result. Um, yeah,
Yeah, that's a very tough question. It's a good question, but it's a tough one.
because again, in any emergency, there are people who will either look to profit
Mm-hmm.
or people who will commit new crimes because of the circumstance that has come about as a result of the emergency.
Because people are at best opportunists and at worst just straight up criminals. Not all, obviously, but saying in certain situations
Does anyone need the
who
other green
who
6?
lean towards that kind of mindset. I mean,
Take what you need.
before I say something that might come across as out of line, unintentionally, of course. And I think also it also it doesn't help that um, while some crime, like you said, Rex, some crimes went down, but some went up.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think one of the examples of this is after 9/11 when crime overall I think had gone down, especially in the city, but hate crimes against Muslim individuals went up, skyrocketed up, and hasn't really. I don't think it's recovered. Shit, not recovered, but like I don't think it's improved.
Slowed down.
I don't even. I don't think it's slowed down.
No.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it's even done that.
yeah. No.
And it's not as though there is as though crime is a liquid
Yeah.
and will, because it's gone, the level's gone down over here, it's gone up over there because of the
Mm-hmm.
pressures of the system. But that is something to think about, um, in that it will move to other areas.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the obvious example of the pandemic where some crimes went down, but others went up as a result.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why not?
So
Are
I.
you limited? Are you
Yeah.
limited to the United States with this, or is this a worldwide thing? So, during back in the '70s, during the fuel oil crisis, there was a drop in driving because there was a national emergency because of what was going on with the negotiations with OPEC. So there was less driving happening. So speeding, vehicular accidents would have dropped as a result because people could not drive as much. So I would look at a list of different national emergencies and then see what restrictions came in place as a result, and think about the crimes that would not be able to happen because you can't do X.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's not limited to the U.S., you can look at other countries. I know the History Channel has covered World War II ad nauseum, but look at crime rates in the UK and how they changed during that time, or other nations, or that sort of thing that Green 5 is talked. Why did I put a 6 on the other? Oh, because it's numbers, not colors.
The red 5 would help you. Sorry. But yeah. Because.
How dare you offer me assistance when I'm not paying attention?
Well, or you could use the blue 4. Just
Too
saying.
late.
Well, you could use either one.
Now I'm not gonna, for spite.
To think of it as I believe that.
No,
But that's okay. I'm
yeah.
going to.
Sorry, I'm thinking about criminal matters.
I really need. I have to get down here somehow. Sorry for the taking the. Oh wait, can you? You can't use anything else, can you? Ugh. You can, but.
Oh, here's another angle.
Mm.
So the other thing to
Oof.
think about is what isn't being enforced as much.
Get down there.
Because if your crime statistics come from arrests and prosecutions, so it may be that the police officers are turning a blind eye to a particular wow, someone told me to play the blue 4, then someone took the blue 4.
Sorry, I needed to get down that direction.
I feel betrayed. Hey Rex, you know what you should do? You should eat this last piece of
You
cake.
can't do that, Rex.
Nom.
Rex, no, because it's numbers.
Yes, thank you. Monster. I'm going to put this here because that's going to get blocked by a 3 anyway, so I'm angling for that.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So yeah, think about
Oh yeah, of course.
Here's another angle. During a national emergency, what crimes are they not so much turning a blind eye to, but just if there was ever a dictate that it's like, yeah, we normally don't allow this, but this is okay for now. And it may be something that's more of a societal norm than an actual crime. You know, with the purples and the ones and the 2s, and y'all just...
Well, the purple one can go next to your green
I know, but right under the purple one on top,
Mm-hmm.
or the one on top
Yeah.
of the purple, and it's like, you monsters.
Yeah. Is this? Oh, it's
But
a mandatory purple. Yuck. Okay.
So, if you don't mind, NJ,
Yeah.
I'll explain the game for Cosmos
Oh,
Wolfies,
please, of course. Go
Okay.
right ahead.
because you've got a double turn coming up. And so if you look at the board, we are trying to this game is based off the Sagrada Familia in Spain. It is a cathedral that is still not complete after more than 100 years. And what we are trying to do is place dice in the stained glass windows. The dice have different colors and numbers on them. Cannot place matching dice side by side. So, for example, looking at Lady Amelia's board, the yellow 2 couldn't be where the red 5 is, because there would be 2 yellows side by side. Likewise, either of the green 5s could not be one slot down or up between the red 5 and red 6. So we have these restrictions in place where we cannot place them. Now you'll notice on NJ's board there's a red tile. She has to put a red die there, but she can't put a red 5, 6, or 2 there because of the adjacency restrictions. Likewise, on the right side of her board, you'll see a 4, 3, and 5. So a die with a value, with a number rather, of 5, 3, or 4 have to go into those respective slots. Each round, we get a certain number of dice based off the number of players that we can choose from in order to try and fill our boards. If you look at the surrounds by the windows, you'll see on NJ's board on the top left her secret color. We can't see what her secret color is. We all get bonus points for playing our secret color, whatever it may be, based off of the number value or face value of die. Immediately below that secret color is on the top left of those side windows. You can see that we get 2 points for every pair of 5s and 6s directly below that. We get 5 points if we play a complete row where the number values or face values of the dice are different. And we also get Everything okay?
I'm just looking
Good.
at your board.
Oh, don't worry about my board.
It's
There's
sad.
a reason why I go on mute and cry.
Okay.
I can use the green 2.
Okay.
Can't use the green 2.
Yeah, you can't use the green. You can't use any of this.
No, I can use the green 2 on my bottom row.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or the purple 2. Either one.
All right. Well, this requires a let's see. Yeah, color restriction. So I'm going to put that there.
Okie dokie smoky. So I put that 2 here. So I've got a 1, a 4, and a 3, and a green restriction that I have to fill. If I put that green 2 in that spot on the second row, I would lose the 5 points going across because I would have 2 2s. So I hope that answers your question, Cosmos. Not for nothing, Lady Amelia. Is your color red?
Yes.
I had a sneaking suspicion.
Okay, so it's number across. So I can put this 1 right there.
Because the rest of us are going to need some reds at this point.
Oh, I can't play any more red, by the way.
I know.
I can't play any more, so it's all good.
So full.
Okay, there.
So you can play, also we play this on a friendly basis. So if someone needs a die often, you can ask for it and someone will save it.
Oh!
However, as it gets into the late game and you get into some tight restrictions, it can get a little cutthroat. We never go full Thunderdome, but
We go close to full Thunder Dome. Excuse me. That 3, that yellow 3 is mine. Hi, Zug.
Really? Because, okay.
Oh.
I moved it so I could have more room.
It's fine.
Oh.
Can't play any
Rex,
sixes.
I can help you with one of
Let
them.
me think it out for a sec. Can't play any
Okay.
sixes. Can't play the blue 3 on my 3 restriction. Can't get a 1. And the green 4 I can't use. Blue 5 I can flip to a 4. And that will take care of that. So we have tools at the bottom. Grossing pliers let you increase or decrease the value by 1. There are 6 different tools, NJ?
I'm sorry, what?
How many tools are there in the game?
How many tools?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know how many tools, but we're only allowed to use 3 at a time.
So, as you see, I consumed a pip because it's the first time this has been used in game. Whenever someone uses a tool, the cost of a tool goes up. NJ used grossing pliers so that they could, copper foil burnisher so that they can move something. And there's also, we have running pliers, which after your first turn, you immediately draft a die and you skip your turn the next one. So, you need the yellow 3, NJ?
Mm-hmm. Preferably,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm going to take the green 4. Or, yeah, green 4, because I can't make that into a 5. Boop. Boop. And hopefully I won't need any more tools, because I won't have... Wait, what do I need to do? Make that green 4 into a 3. Why is that? 5. And I'll need a 3 later. I guess you'll 3 me later.
Yep. There we go. I'm gonna boop that right there. That's fine.
Take that blue 3, Lady Amelia. Take it and
Absolutely.
run!
Absolutely. Oh, I see what I did to myself. That's kind of evil. But I did it to myself.
Dibs on the green 3.
You got it. I'm gonna take the red 1 because I need something in there.
Yeah, and that's about the only one that would fit.
Yep. And I'll probably take the yellow 4. I don't know yet.
On. Sorry, which one did you need, NJ?
Probably the yellow 4 if possible. If not,
Okay,
I will figure something else out.
I can use the purple 4, but I know that at the same time, Lady Amelia can't really play 5s.
Oh yeah, okay.
I am A-okay with that. Okay, nobody can play the purple 1, correct?
I don't.
I need the purple 4
No,
more.
I could, but not necessarily.
Okay.
Before you came back, NJ, part of why I was late, I was trying to do a mission in
Okay.
Saints Row.
I'm actually looking. Because I can use something else and. Okay. You guys can use the 5s more than I can, and NJ cannot use the yellow 4. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the yellow 4 and run with it.
Okay.
Oh, peanuts! It's my turn again. Oof.
So I was saying I was playing Saints Row and trying to get one mission done, and it just wasn't happening. It's like, I just need 5 more minutes. Okay, I need 30 more minutes because I'm not great at this. Turns out trying to get away from the cops in a go-kart is suboptimal.
I would agree with that. I'd agree with that
especially when
assessment.
when they're driving full-sized SUVs and shooting at you.
This is why you can't have nice things.
That's why you
Isn't
can't steal. That's why you can't steal nice things.
that too?
Uh,
Question: Isn't the whole like original like first mission in the game to basically rob somebody so you can pay your rent?
Okay. Guys, I need to know what you need,
purple
please.
Use whatever you got. I can figure it out.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, the first mission in the game, you are.
Wait a minute. Let's see what this is before I do that.
First mission in the game, you are working as a private military contractor to try and make rent. And then you resort to a life of crime to make rent. So.
Oh. Yeah, I was definitely leaving that one for you.
Thank you. And that's what I appreciate about you.
Mm.
Okay, so I can use the green 5, which is fine. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make it a 4. And I'm going to put it right there. That is going to give me that row.
Nice.
At
Yeah.
least I think so.
It does.
Yeah.
That one restriction is haunting you, Rex. Oh. That needs to go right there. Ooh. This is not pretty. At all.
Put that there.
Kind of makes me want to cry.
How do you know I'm not? How do you
It's just
know?
looking at
How
yours
do you
makes me want
know?
to cry. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright. Well, I have got to get this done, or I am not gonna get it.
They have been stingy with the ones.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
5 ones and 10 and 9 rounds, please. And some of those I think have been flipped.
Yes. I know I have had to flip some or move one to cover a number.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Bananas.
Yeah, I can't do what I want to do. So I gotta make it count here, I guess.
Mm.
No.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to lose this row. And then I'll play the red 6 here, and then figure out what the hell's gonna happen here and here, and I think that's gonna be it for me. It was fine. Fine while it lasted. It's okay. It's okay.
I got a feeling I'm just done. I really do. Yep.
I've got you
Oh.
cornered, Red 3. Give up. I really need a non-purple 1. I'm going to mute. If y'all could leave me one of the 2s, please.
I can't play either one of them, so.
Alright, let's see what we got. Got a 2. So I can play that. The rest of it I can't play. I'm gonna have an open spot. And that sucks. That is unfortunate.
Of the 4s that remain,
Let me
do y'all
look.
need... Is there a specific one you need?
It doesn't matter. I can't play either. I'll have to use some tools.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do. So
Oh, you don't have
it was yeah, it
Aw.
was everything. I lost everything. So I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fine.
Well, were you... You were yellow?
I was, yeah.
You made a lot on points, so...
Yeah, I'm not, it's fine.
Since I literally only have one green, I'm gonna take it. And make it a 4. And put it right there. Wow. Ugh.
Nice, Lady Mute.
Thanks. Was a lot of thought.
Yeah, this was
Especially after I did all those reds. I was like, oh, Dolph!
this was a tough this was a tough one. This was a very
Great
tough one.
round.
Very good round.
Oh my
Nicely done.
goodness.
Nicely
Good
done,
Wow.
Miller.
game.
Nicely
Thank
done.
you.
Nicely done.
Dang. Well, at least everybody broke 40. I was hoping
did.
y'all would break 50, but
We did break 50.
wow. Okay.
Alright, so I have enough time for one more game before I have to go and do all the things. Up for
My-
one more?
My brain is completely smooth at this point. I have to stop.
That's fair.
This has steamed out any wrinkles I might have had in there.
That's good. That's good though. I mean, like, just to give you a chance to chill.
Yeah, it's always fun hanging out with y'all and playing, and having both silly and serious conversations. So, thank you as always for having me, NJ. It's a
Of
pleasure.
course.
And Lady Amelia, I hope you have a wonderful week.
Thank you. You too.
All right, take it easy, y'all. And everyone, thank you for watching. You can find me on Twitter, and I show up occasionally on other people's streams, either playing games or usually in a charity stream of some sort, because I like to help out when I can. I hope everyone watching has a great week. You're all well and healthy, and I will catch you all next time. Take care.
Have a good one, Rex. See you. All right. You can actually find Rex at this. He doesn't stream, even though we tell him all the time he should.
Yes.
So I am gonna just link you to his. I'm gonna link you to his Twitter. Go follow him there. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually have to go grab. I should probably go grab water. But if we're gonna do one more game, I can wait until after. So I will redeem that and go get water after.
Yeah, I'm good for one more.
All right, so we'll do one more, and then I was looking ahead to see whom I could send you to, and there are a bunch of different streams and streamers going on right now. So I have a feeling I know who I'm going to send you to. There's this. I've been getting into nerdcore, thanks to Hubs. We found the Stupendium, and the Stupendium kind of doesn't stream. Plus, they're on vacation. But another nerdcore rapper we happen to like, called Schwabity, is streaming right now. So I think we might end up raiding him. Although it is a mature stream, so I'm thinking about it. Oh, hold on. I set up a game for 3, and it needs to be 2. Okay. All right, I just started it. Go ahead.
Okay. You know how Sagrada is. It takes a minute to load.
Yep. Well, now that I'm looking at it, I also see that our friend Cam is streaming. So if Cam is still going when we're finished, then we will raid him. Last game of the stream, go big or go home. This is a whole thing.
Why not? I've played this all. I played it hard and keep it that way. Why not?
Yep.
Ugh.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so rose shade variety again. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a thing.
At least the colors don't have to be. Ugh. Okay, so what is this? And we can move ignoring color. Nice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, earlier when I was talking about my cruise.
Yeah.
I will be gone most of March.
Oh goodness. Well, enjoy it. It'll be fun.
Thank you.
All right, let's see.
It's because I'm going to be taking a train down to Florida and a train back.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. So this is rose shade variety. So I'm gonna put that there because this can only be a 1, a 3, 1 or a 3. So that is a whole thing. So I'm gonna go there. Excuse me.
Okay. So I'll go here. I think. Or I can go here, but let's see. Okay, so she could. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go here. That way I definitely have ways out. Oh, and it's my turn again.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oops. All right, now I really gotta look and see what you can use.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay.
Ugh. Okay, well, the 3 or the 2 would be good for you. Down there. So. Mm. Okay, and it's number, not color, so.
Yeah, it's number, not color, thankfully, so it's not too bad.
Right. Okay. There.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. Neither of which are helpful, but I can put this up here and call it an afternoon, I guess. This is going to be a tough one, y'all. This is going to be a tough one.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Huh. Well. Oof. Oh, why not? Oh, wait. She used that? No, not really. Won't be very helpful, so. Okay.
Alright, let me see. That,
Mm.
that purple 4 does me absolutely no favors yet. But that 3 does. So I'll put that there for now. And that is color. So I'll put this 4 down here for now. Actually, yeah, because I can't put it over there yet. And I will move it later. That's fine. I'll move it later. Not worrying about it.
Is he here? Oh,
Huh. Oh.
huh. Okay. Those 2 can't be a 2 anyway, so might as well. Woohoo!
Oh, that's a
Finally
whole
got a
thing.
1.
Okay. Let's see. The 1 helps, so I'm going to take
Right.
it.
Ugh. Um. Oof. What is this again? Ignoring color.
Hmm.
move that there. And put that there. And then that would have to be, oof. I can move that down and put that 2 there.
There's a lot
What
of options at our feet here.
Yeah. It's just I know you could definitely use that 1 in that 1 space.
Well, use what you need and I'll figure it out later.
Okay.
I say go for broke.
Oh, you could use the full. Oh, wow. Yeah,
I
you
can
could
do a
use
lot,
either
yeah.
one of
I'm not
those.
worried.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
worried.
It's like I didn't even look. I just knew the 1 was a definite that you could.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, that yellow 4 definitely comes in handy. That's gonna get nestled right there. That'll be that'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Okay, you know what? I am going to this 1 right there and be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Or yes. That's what I have to do.
Okay, so looks like I've got another purple 4. I'm gonna put that right over here because then now I'm locked and this row is gonna be mine. And then I will follow that up with this green 6 over here because that is going to help immensely and get rid of that restriction because these numerical restrictions are going to be a mess. They're gonna be a mess. Oh my goodness. Okay, so tell me, chat, what are you up to this week? How are you staying cool in these last fleeting weeks of summer? Because we still have, I think, 2 weeks left technically, even though a lot of you have already, like, for those of you in high school and school, I know that you're already pretty much back. My nieces already started their schooling. My friends' kids in other parts of the country, they're all in school right now. And I feel really bad for these kids. I feel really bad for them. Because it's just like, it's still sunny out and it's still nice out. And they still have to, they had to start school in the middle and like the end of summer. It's just like, no, why? Why? I feel bad for them.
Excuse me.
You're good.
These 4s are
Everywhere.
crazy. Yes.
And they're not really doing much in the way of helping.
And then these 5s you can't play either. Oh, yuck.
These 5s definitely are a bad time as well, but I'm going to play this one here. I'm going to take a quick look,
yeah.
see.
Oh, okay, I see what else you could do.
Don't worry, I'm good.
No. I was seeing for your next turn.
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine.
Yeah. You're actually doing very well.
I'm working on it anyway. Okay, so I need to get here. So I need to be over there. How do I get over there? That's the question. Alright, so you are going to go there. Fill in that restriction.
Mm. Okay. You fill in that restriction. And then you fill in that restriction. Whew.
That was a whole thing. Okay. So I'm left with a 5 or a 4. I really want... See this? I can't do anything with. But... And I can't move that either. I mean, I actually, no, I could. I could, but I still want that. So... I need to put this here. No, I can't do that.
You could put the 5 there.
I could put the 5 there.
Oh yeah, nice. Because it's already blocked by a 4 right here. Yeah, right. Yeah.
That is going to open complications.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Well. Oh.
I might not be ready for that yet, but I do need the 5. So, I think I will move that down to here. And I will move this down to here. Because I can play around with some of this other stuff. I'm not concerned about it. And I'm going to say, let's go on me. This is a very tough board. Very tough.
Let's see. Oh, you can't use that one anyway.
Mm-mm.
It's the wrong color. Okay. We'll just put it right there. And take care of that restriction.
Good call, good call, good call.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. I do have to worry about this entire mess.
Those purple 5s are just haunting you hard.
It's not that bad.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so that's for color. So I can move this somewhere. Hold on. I had a way to do this. I have to figure it out. Because I can put that there. It's this purple 4 here that's killing me, I think. So I think if I do this, move that, then next turn, well, I can't, I'd have to do it again if I wanted to keep the purples going, but I think I'm just going to do that. It seems weird, but I think it worked. And then I'm going to take the green too. I'm going to put it up here. And I'm going to make my life more complicated because I can. Cosmo says I've been waiting for the cooler weather. Yeah, you and me both. I know that, all the places I've been seeing a lot of apple cider donuts and pumpkin stuff, and I'm like, hooray, because those are some of my favorite things, even though I really should, not eat them as much, but that's a whole other conversation. But I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see, I'm excited to know that a little bit of the cooler weather. I don't like super cold weather. I don't. Never have. It makes my Raynaud's phenomenon flare up. It makes my hands and my feet hurt. But I still like it because it means that my students are back in school, and they've been back in school for like a week or two. And so the students that I mentor in my spare time, I'm excited. I'm going to see some of them on Tuesday, and I legitimately cannot wait. I am hoping to, get some, now that it's a little cooler out, it's going to be easier to walk around. It's going to be easier to do certain things. And that's genuinely what I'm excited about. I'm going to take the blue too, if that's okay.
That's
you can
fine.
have the rest. Yeah, so I'm genuinely excited about that kind of, about those particular things. And I'm hoping that after work on certain days that Manatee and I were going to be able to go for walks after work, because that's a big thing for us, is just getting out and walking. Like, we belong to a gym, but the gym is always crowded, and it's someplace that if it's crowded, we don't feel comfortable being in. So we have to either figure out how to get up really, really early in the morning before work, which we're not morning people, really, so that's a whole no, or figure out something else. Cosmo says, working in a manufacturing plant, temp inside is about 70 with 40% humidity will be more refreshing for us walking out of an oven. Yeah. Every place I've ever worked in has always been super, super, super cold. Always been cold. In fact, it reminds me that I have to make sure that my sweater, like one of my fleece sweaters and one of my blankets is packed for me to come with me for Monday, so that I can have it with me, because I get super, super, super cold, and it's absolutely one of the most uncomfortable things. And I have to be really careful because I can get sick relatively easily if I don't take care of myself. But yeah, the walking and the rearranging of the kitchen and stuff like that, that's all actually really, really going to help. So I'm excited to really get fully in there and reorganize it so that I can have my space back. Very excited about that. Where you work, you assemble medical units. You are doing some really awesome work then, because those are all things that are needed. So I appreciate that.
And then that makes that to where it has to be a green. Okay.
Yeah, I work. Okay, so I'm gonna take that too. Yeah, I do a bunch of different. I do a bunch of different things. I do, the project management. I help, I help Joe out. I do proofreading. I stream part time. I'm constantly doing something. I volunteer. There is always, 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 always something going on. In fact, Manatee has me look at our schedule. He has me keep the calendar because I'm the one that knows when everything is. Like when I have meetings after work, or when I have other stuff going on. He always wants me to make sure that everything's written down, so that he'll know what's needed when. And I'm very thankful to have someone like that who is completely supportive of completely supportive of what I do and stuff like that. And he gets a kick out of it. And even yesterday he's like, "Oh, I thought you were going to stream." And I said, "Well, no, we have so much other stuff we have to do. I feel guilty a little bit." And he understood that. He's like, "Okay, well, I'm going to help you make sure that, all this stuff that you want to do gets done." So that's what I'm going to do he's like catching up with all his shows that I don't watch while I'm in here. So, oh, hey, look, there's a 1. I'm taking it. Finally, I have a 1. Hooray. Okay, you can't play the green 6, I see, so I'm gonna take it. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah, a lot of hype. I'm very excited because if we get the kitchen, I said to him, like, and this is gonna sound really strange, I guess, but I am very particular about where things should be, how they should be placed, that kind of stuff. And I don't want to really cook or do anything constructive in these spaces if I don't have things where they should be. So I said this to him. I said this to him yesterday while we were out, and I said, yeah, I'm really struggling with this because I want to have things in this certain way. And he completely understood. He's like, "Okay, yeah, then we'll get it set up." Because I said I want to cook more and I want to do this and I want to do that, but if things aren't set up in a way where I can be successful in that endeavor, where I don't think I can be successful in that endeavor, then I'm not going to want to do it. And I need to do it. I need to do it. So it is an entire thing and a half.
This is sad.
This is hilarious. Not sad though.
For me, sad.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't use any of the greens. Well, actually, wait. No, I can't. Because I don't have a value detractor, and that 4 is not going anywhere without it causing havoc.
Oh, I can use one of the 2s up there. Okay.
I can't even pull the 4 down. I can't pull it down or shift it over. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put this 3 over here to close out this row, and then I'm going to take the yellow 2 because I cannot play any of the greens.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. I'll play one of the. I'll play one of the. I'll play the yellow too. And I still have the Stupendium in my head. I still have the new Stupendium song stuck in my head. I've listened to it about 35 times now. That's how good it is.
Well, ain't that gonna kick him behind?
Usually is.
Well, let's put this. Oh. Oh. Yuck.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Exactly.
Alright, that has to be a 1. That 5.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hang on.
it's tough, right?
Absolutely, but I'm trying to figure this out. So if I move this green 3 down here, I can put the green 4 there.
Mm-hmm.
So, wait a minute, what? Oh, that's gotta be purple. So I can put that there. Then I can put the purple 4 right there. And then what? It's like, and then what? Let's see. That has to be green. That has to be a 2. Oh! That has to be a 4. Nice. Because then that means I have to move this down here. Oh, I don't have enough to do all that. Never mind. Eek. Yeah, I have to do that. Well, rip this game. But that's okay. Oh, you've already called the yellow too. Okay.
I did, yeah, sorry.
You're good. You are good.
All
Because I
right.
think you're going to end up in the same situation. Yep.
We definitely are.
Situation.
So
Yep.
I need a 1 or a 6 here, and I need a 5 here. So we're in for a treat. We're going to close this out with a treat, everybody. Yay! Yay!
We both need 6s.
Yeah.
And guess what did not come?
Nope. Nope,
Ugh.
nope, 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 nope.
Sad. And the only one I can play is the yellow 3. Wow. Ugh. Oh my. Ooh. Oh, you still have tools.
I still can, yeah. I can still do stuff with them. Okay, so I can't use any of this at the moment. So I'm gonna have to get very, very creative, and I'm not going to be able to. Not even close. Actually, maybe. If I move... Okay, I'm gonna have to do this and move that. I can't. F. Okay, fork, 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 fork. We're gonna fork that idea. If I can do that, but I can't do anything about this. It's gonna be open it'll be open regardless. So I still can't do anything.
But it would give you the row.
Yeah, but I need to pick 2.
Ouch.
So
Well, you can back out of that and just use the 1. Yes, I know it just does the...
no. There's legitimately not much, if anything, I can do.
I would say you can use the, what is that called? A Glamour's brush, and I know it's supposed to be for color, but you can move that 5 up to that 5 spot.
Yeah.
And that way you have at least the row.
Yeah, I'd have the row, but I would be stuck down here. I'm gonna lose 2 spots. There's literally nothing else I can do. So this did not
It would at least give you the row. That's it.
Yeah, but that's something. But yeah, I got totally hosed at the end. So this was definitely not a good week for me. Definitely not a good week.
I think it was a good week for just about anybody because it makes everybody just want to cry.
No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move on.
You're absolutely gonna destroy this, and I am amused by it.
Don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh. I'm shocked.
Yeah. Yeah. What was your color anyway?
Purple. It was purple. Yeah, I really struggled with it. But
yeah,
no,
and
I'll take it.
What
Don't get me wrong.
kind of pants is green was mine?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rip. Well, you did get some green at least, but yeah, this was a really hard board. This was a really hard combination to work with. And so it doesn't surprise me, but hey, we both broke 30 or 40, so I will call that a victory, and you know what? I will take 1 win this week. I'll take it.
Right?
I'll take the dice cutters showing mercy on me.
Right.
And you had a great day today.
Oh yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. But yeah, I unfortunately am gonna go because I'm half an hour behind. But I want to give you a shout out in my chat. So everybody, if you're not already following Lady Amelia, please go follow. She's lovely and plays with us almost every Sunday. And do you have any? When's your next stream?
I usually just do it when I can.
Okay, so people will just have to follow you and make sure they're paying attention, so that they catch you next time.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. You're welcome. I'll see you next week.
Right. Yep. Thanks, everybody. It was awesome.
Yay. See you soon. Right. Take care. Have a good week. Okay.
You too.
All right, bye. Okie dokie, everybody. This was absolutely wonderful. I was not expecting to go this long, but I also did start a half hour late, so that tracks. Mainly because I was having coffee maker issues, because of course, it's gonna do that. But in any event, I just want to say how much I appreciate all of you, and I hope that you are all having a great end to the summer. If you're in college or high school or whatever, take everything one day at a time. Get yourself reacclimated to the school routine. I know that I'll be doing that as well, because I'll start visiting the students that I mentor, as early as next week. So that is a whole thing. But yeah, this was absolutely fun. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you, Tyran, for popping in earlier. Thank you for the new subs, the new follows. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. And I know that, sometimes we get quiet as we're playing because it's like, oh, well, we're really engrossed in the game, and I hope that you all are as well. This is, again, one of my all-time favorite games, and if you have this game, it is cross-platform, And all you have to do at the bottom left, right? The bottom left here, this is my number, this is my handle. Feel free to send me a friend request. Because I do like to play when I have some free time off stream. So if you want to play a game in the Sagrada channel in my Discord, you can write a post in and tag me. But remember, I'm on East Coast time, so you please don't tag me after midnight Eastern because I will not see it. But you can join the Discord here at the link that I just posted, along with following me on Twitter, subscribing to my YouTube channel, which will have new stuff coming soon. I'm making time for it, I promise. The school semester starting will force me to do that. And also, it's still early in the month. You can join my Patreon. My tiers are going to be retooled, but they start as low as $1 a month. So if you want to support me in addition to or outside of Twitch, feel free. If you're new to the channel, if you came in from Fifth Alice's raid, first off, thank you again. Feel free to follow me so you know when I go live. I regularly stream Tuesday nights, Friday nights. This is all Eastern. Tuesday nights, Friday nights, Sunday mornings. There will be additional streams throughout the fall season. Having said that, it's also September. So September, you are able to sub to myself or to another creator or creators of your choosing at a discount. If you subscribe here, I will be taking part of what I get from those subscriptions during the month of September and making a donation to American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, for Suicide Prevention Month. So that is a cause that is near and dear. Would love to be able to make a sizable donation with your help. And if you want more information about it, you can also just donate directly there as well to afsp.org. But with that, everybody, I'm sending you on a raid. We're going to go raid Zombie Cleo, because I don't think Schwabity's still going, and I also haven't followed him yet, so that's really kind of weird. So I'm going to send you to Zombie Cleo. When you get there, tell her that this raid was freshly brewed for her. She's playing Soda Story Brewing Tycoon. Show her some love and be kind, because she is a friend of the channel. So enjoy your time with her, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Wear your masks, wash your hands, get vaccinated, get boosted, and most importantly of all, be excellent to yourselves and to each other. I will see you all again, probably Tuesday night. We'll see. But until then, be well, be safe. See you later. Bye.